Okay. Oh boy, we got the nervous energy today, boys. Could be good, could be bad. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you can channel it directly into on-stream psychosis and everybody has a good old laugh. Sometimes it's bad and you take things personal that you don't need to take personal and then you end up banning people. You never know. You never know with old 60. And if I ban you, I ain't taking you back either, so. No, we don't burn a bridge. We burn the whole village down. I know. I know, Freddy. This is the preface. Oh, God. Oh, man, I wish my fingers would stop being fucking numb. Oh, God. Well, I don't mind if I do, Techie Rob. How are you doing today, Techie? Plunking that peppercorn down. I know what you got in that fanny. Green light. Thank you, Techie Rob. Redeeming talking to the microphone. My fingers being numb is really driving me crazy, boys. It's driving me insane. Mostly because it's intermittent, sporadic, comes and goes. Intermittent? Hold on, I think Kirsten texted me. She did not. No, somebody else. Oh. All right, boys. Let me take one last puff of cotton, slap myself in the face a couple of times, scream at myself in the mirror like Shia LaBeouf. Do it, and then we'll start the stream. I need to write that down, actually. I've referenced the Shia LaBeouf motivation rant all the time. We need to get a sound drop for that. I'll be like every other streamer 5 years ago when it was popular, when it came out. We're cutting edge, boys. Let's see here. Goof la boof. Do it. I'm writing that down. Writing the note. Worst? How dare you? We have Sanic on board today? If we got Sanic on board today, it's gonna be a marvelous stream. I love Sanic. He's so cool. Oh, knocked over my vape. That's right, the chili dogs. Vicer, why don't you like Sonic? Serious, straight up, why don't you like Sonus? I mean, I don't care if you do or you don't. You know, this is America. You're allowed to have your own opinion. Because it's bad. It is a 2D platformer. That is true. That's right. Platformers are not really your thing. Vicer's thing is parlor games with a U. Hey, how you doing, Marty? I'm just trying to slap some feeling back into my fingers real quick. Hold on, I'll let you guys hear it. I am literally gonna slap my fingers. That's how we get ready for stream. Oh, thank you for the slaps, bingo. Always. Gotta clean out the pipes. It's good health. Self-love, self-maintenance. All right. All right, we've done a song and a half. You guys want to start a show? You guys want to do a content? We can do a content. We got a new segment during the Sonic Advance part. And by new segment, I mean old segment that I now have a fancy art accompaniment. So we're going to treat it like it's brand new. But a lot of the people who tuning in, like they probably didn't catch me when I used to do this segment. So we're bringing it back, boys. We're bringing it back. Getting professional about it. And the professional should probably start the stream. Let me start the stream. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Intro time.
Of course!
Ladies and jerks, it is I, your boy, 6 2/3, and we are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens Game Boy Advance flavored edition, iteration, whichever one. We're playing Game Boy Advance games all day today. Like, and by playing, I mean talking, and by talking, I mean riffing with chat. But we'll play a little bit of the game in there. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, the format is right there, wherever my green screen is. It's horizontally flipped. It's in chat. That's what we do. That's how we do it. There's a sequence and an order to these things. It seems like chaos, but it's actually planned segments infused with chaos. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Like, and you guys are already popping off. You guys are already hanging out and chilling out with me. Well, thank you very much for showing up. Like, I was a little worried. I'm a little worried every time you go live, you know? You're just like, what if nobody shows? What if nobody likes me anymore? You know? It's those kind of things. So, and we'll do the customary catch up on chat. The bingo, oh, wrong stream. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Like, we're doing the customary catch up on chat. You guys are popping off. I want to make sure that you've been acknowledged. We got Mama Bird right here, ready to regurgitate into your open mouths. So open wide. Here it comes. There it is. That's just giving you something for giving me something. It's on a timer, by all means. Like, we do reward generosity here. Freddy Dingo getting that daily peppercorn. Techie Rob getting that daily peppercorn.
People want to see jean jacket trimmer. What's jean jacket trimmer? I don't know. It looks pretty bad. So I figured let's give it a hoot and holler and chest.
It's true. It's true. They do want to see jean jacket trimmer. Thank you, Gray. Like, by all means. Oh. Why did that still not go off? I wonder why that doesn't keep going off. All right, Grim, you did the moment of kerosene. We will do that later in the stream. Thank you for unlocking that. Streamer will decide when the hell that gets fucking redeemed. Like, well, I mean, you redeemed it, but I'm the one with all the power, you know. Like, by all means. Techie Rob getting his daily peppercorn. Throbbins getting their daily peppercorn. Marty getting your daily peppercorn. Did I miss anybody? Grim getting your daily peppercorn. By all means, boys.
Victory!
There it is. Thank you, Grim, for redeeming small victories. We'll return back to that in a second. Like, by all means, thank you, Grim, for doing the customary malevolent chatter comes and redeems all at once. Just a learnable moment, brother, a teachable moment. Like, that may or may not piss off your friends. I don't recommend it. All right, you guys got all your peppercorns. By all means, plumping them down into your fanny pack. We got to grind you down, boys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, all crushed out. All crushed out. That's how we like to see it. Like, we're still catching up. Thank you, Throbbins. Thank you for giving me the side eye. Freddy, my mic is on. Thank you for the heads up. I know. We say all the salacious and secretive things right before stream. So you guys got to get here right at the get-go, so you can hear me talk shit about everybody. I mean, we will continue doing that. We will continue talking shit about people as the stream goes on. You know, like, oh, we got another one. Oh, we got a Miss Harrison 4. By all means, you can ride the grinder all by yourself, hot stuff. That's for you. Fill it up. 180 peppercorns. You're way above the brim, my darling. How are you doing today, Harrison 4? How is your orientation going? Have they put you on the right path? Man, we got way too many commands. That's fine. I'll restructure that later. Vicer, what is your favorite 2D platformer? That would be Sonic. That would be Sonic, of course. He's the best. Look at him. You can tell. I mean, you can tell if you come to the stream, you know he's the best. Vicer knows he's the best. I know. Freddy Actual Cannibal, Goof LaBoof. Did Shia LaBeouf come out and say he supports cannibalism? I know he's going through like it seems like a rough decade. Like we're just watching that man crash and burn, you know? I don't know how I would do in the same the situation. I would probably just cut myself off from communication and society all in general. It's just way easier that way. Like I'm doing that now and I'm not even famous, so. Wow, did we catch up with everybody? Have we catch up with everybody? Vicer, the only Sonic I played is the 2006. Okay, that was that's a bad one to jump you in on. That's not a good one to jump you in on. No. I understand why you could hate Sonic for that reason. Oh, we got a Weasel. How we doing, Lone Weasel? Good to see you, brother. Go ahead and plump it on down into your fanny pack. There it is. Oddly sexual. That one's oddly sexual. That's how it looks for me, too. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If not, today's the day. Throbbins, that was a comedy song from like 12 years ago. The Goof LaBoof, just do it. Just do it. I did find myself oddly inspired when I watched it though, because I do talk to myself that way sometimes. I get all bent out of shape with the anxiety and feeling like I can't do anything and get paralyzed and whatnot. And I'm just like, you know, I'll look in the mirror and talk to myself and just be like, just fucking do it. Stop your crying, stop your bitching, just fucking do it. And I'm like, okay, all right, fine. I will do reflection, Jesus. Tone it down a little bit. Dingo, did you not see the Shia LaBeouf musical? I'm posting it in Discord right now. Please do. I've never seen it. I've never even heard of it. Like we went through a period in our life where we were completely outside of the loop on any sort of internet connectivity for like 7 years straight. I was living a 1950s life. I would check the weather and go to TV tropes and read TV tropes while I was eating my breakfast, and that was it. That's all I did online for like 7 years straight. Just blacked out of all kind of online communications. We went from AOL chat to streaming on Twitch. It's a big jump. We're still rounding out the quarters. Weasel, shit, my stories are on. I too am oddly sexual. That makes two of us. Makes two of us. Odd and sexual and oddly sexual. How we doing, Slim Fat? Good to see you, brother. I use shredded peppercorns. Do you put your hair in braids like Monkey, the guitarist? Brian Welch? Was that Brian Welch? Vicer, are you purposefully throwing Sunday's trivia quizzes? No, not purposefully. Sometimes I got it in me and sometimes I don't. I just don't, you know? Like, Slim Fat, wait, this isn't AOL chat. Shit, the ASL. ASL, Slim Fat. Like, Slim Fat too short, think David Severian. That's true, you got me there. That's true. How we doing, Muskies? Good to see you, Muskies. I know it smelled a little off in here. What's your favorite trope? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me.
Have a good for you. Thank you, 271.
Thank you, Karis. Thank you. Did you get all that? Did you get all that? It was a mouthful. It's quite an order. Got a lot of kids to feed. Slim Fat Isa oh, Slim Fat already? We haven't even started the show yet, Slim Fat. You can see yourself out, sir. Jesus Lord, God. Bingo, ye old sextus of the thirds too. I like that. I like that actually. I'm a big fan of that. Vicer, when I was a kid, I assumed ASL was an abbreviation for asshole. So I thought they were insulting me, so I was block on site. That's hilarious, man. That is really good, man. Oh, it takes me back. Like, Grim, I'd just like to point out I'm not doing all of these redeems. I understand. I understand. It's mostly the ones that have a segment behind it. It's mostly, you know, because it's like, as a streamer, yeah, Grim did, Karrison. As a streamer, you want to see if the audience will take to a redeem. You want to see if they're interested in a redeem. And if somebody comes in and burst it out right in the beginning, it's kind of like, it's hard for us to get our metrics. It's kind of hard for us to decide whether or not it's a good thing. We understand and are enthusiastic about the fact that you're enthusiastic about it. Like, I appreciate the fact that you redeem it at all. Freddie! I'm so sorry, Frederick.
You lose.
Try again, hot stuff. We're enthusiastic over the fact that you're enthusiastic about it, but you know, we want to see if other people are enthusiastic about it. And also, if it's right at the beginning of the stream, it's like for a streamer, especially performative, one who's doing a lot of yapping like I do, you want to get charged and, you know, get yourself set up for the rest of the stream. If you do it right at the beginning, you're just like, fuck, you know? And so, Karrison, he did redeem Moment of Care, but I haven't done it yet. We're gonna circle back around to it. We're gonna circle around. I'm transplanting kidneys. We'll save one for me. Transplant it directly into my mouth. I didn't mean that to sound as dirty as it did, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Karrison, I'll catch you in the VOD. You haven't missed nothing, baby. You haven't missed nothing. You might be here when it goes off. Karrison, Freddy, and Vicer better hold down the fort today. They don't need to hold down the fort. I got the entire fort under my pappus. Big D getting that daily peppercorn. By all means, plump it down in there, Big D. By all means, we got to grind you down, though, Big D. You know how it goes. Ride the grinder, buddy. Ride that grinder. Slim fat to Karrison. If you come across slightly loose gallbladders, holla. All right. You got a request, Karrison. Big D, this peppercorn is just a black rock. This is the best kind of black rock, though, you know? You chop it up, smoke it, put that in your ice pipe. Bring Dog the Bounty Hunter over here. Have him crush it underneath his snakeskin cowboy boots. Skin on skin Hawaiian justice, am I right? I'm not right. Vicer Karrison can't oppress you guys today. Go crazy, chat. Yeah, by all means, go crazy. Like, I don't need Karrison to ban people, though. I'm pretty good at that. I've done it before. If you guys ever hear me say, like, guys, I just need to do some spring cleaning real quick, I am wielding the ban hammer and I'm about to ban somebody. I'm just giving you a heads up. That's where it comes from. Karrison, we have half a spleen I can call dibs on for you. Oh, Jesus Lord, woman. You might need it. Save your own. You might need it. Slim fat, some of us don't see the color, crack. Oh, Lord. Wait, I was supposed to do something else here. Where is it? There we go. Bingo, I'm going to watch some Hypnotic Sausage on my second monitor. Ooh, what's their name? Is it Fred? Does it start with an F? How we doing, Anderson? Good to see you, brother. Get that peppercorn, just plop it down on in there. By all means, it's open for you. Karrison, it's not mine. Okay, well, good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I was a little worried there for a minute. I was just like, I know people who don't have spleens. You know, it may take the fun out of it for you. Hold on, I still haven't figured out why this did not play. It's so weird. It should have played. Like, let me come over here real quick. Hold on, boys. We got some triage in the field real quick. Like, here it is.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
Well, there it is. There it is. In case you didn't see it 3 seconds ago, here it is.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
That was supposed to go off. I don't know why it's not going off. It went off when I tested it, but it's not going off right now. But there it is. Moment of Karrison has been unlocked. We will circle back to that momentarily, boys. Momentarily. But what we have to do from the get-go, the Karrison Lamau, what did you do to that photo? I didn't do anything to that photo. It looks beautiful.
Hey!
Looks great.
Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
I did have to alt crop it and squeeze it into that, you know, but it looks great. Stop talking bad about yourself. It's better than the picture you showed of me on your stream. Lord have mercy. I have never seen, I had to fit it in there because there's 30 other videos behind it. So they're all stuck inside the same one. You put me as Florida Meemaw on your fucking stream. I don't know if that was art. Okay. Old Lady 6? Yeah, it did look like Old Lady 6. It's true. And Anderson Carrison looks like she's about to cry. She kind of was, actually. She kind of was. She had heart, or what is it, heart? She had the tears welling up because I had said something very romantic to her, and I pulled down my pants, and she was like, oh, the tears instantly started welling up, you know. A joy. They were joyful tears. Later, maybe not so much. Hey, how we doing, Steel? What's going on? We're playing Sonic. We haven't played anything yet, but we're gonna play Sonic. Like, Carrison, for reasons. That's not the reason. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, I can tell Jeff the entire reason if you want me to. I was trying to give you an out. Like, Weasel, I just assumed Carrison's face is stretched like that in real life. Her face is even thinner now. Like, it's, you know how people, when they're in love, over time they start to look like each other? Like, I think me and Carrison are starting to do that. Like, I'm getting the better end of the deal. So, Carrison, are you going to be available for prediction? Because if not, I'm going to start it. I just need to know. I know you're on lunch and everything, so I don't want to put pressure on you. I can still handle it from this side. Nope. All right. Not a problem, baby. You're on your own. All right, not a problem. I got you. Boys, you guys want to do a prediction? No, you don't have to apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. This is not an apology situation. Can I get a moderator to start a prediction for me? Yes, Six. I'll start the prediction for you. Okay, well, thank you. All right. What do I normally say? I don't even remember what I normally say. The Sonic Advance. Is it? Hold on, boys. I'm setting up the prediction for myself here. Is it good? The good? Is it the med, or is it bed? Which one is it? Which one is it? There it is, boys. We have started a prediction. That's for you, because you know where we're going next. There's only one place we could possibly go. Only one place we could possibly go. Let me do this over here. Gotta set this up over there. There we go. Bada bing and bada boom. You guys ready? It's time. It's time. I moved all my buttons around. Fuck me. That's right, boys. I have opened the Peppercorn Casino, boys. If you think that I will think Sonic Advance is a good, bad, or mid game, interact with the prediction. The Peppercorn Casino is open. That's where you get more channel points depending on how much you gamble and put into the pot. If you guys want more channel points, that's how you get them. Outside of that, you gotta sub. I mean, technically you don't have to sub, but if you sub, you will gain a multiplier of channel points. We got more things in the pipeline. We got more redeems coming out. If you guys want more things to interact and touch your fancies, that's how you do it. You gotta use the peppercorns. And if you want an opportunity, not a guarantee, to gain more, then put more into the pot. I got the Uckers. I got the Oi Bruvs, Moo Innits. They've been doing predictions lately too, and they're doing better than us, boys. They're knocking it out at 50K every time they do it. I am disgraced and ashamed and sad and disappointed in every single one of you. Every single one of you. Get those pots up. I want a big pot. I want to see a big pot, especially for the first game. We got Sonic Advance on the first one. Freddy Dingo, what's a moo in it? You know what a moo in it. Oi, bruv. Moo in it. We're planting the seeds. We're planting the seeds. Like, but there it is, boys. It's a prediction. Just interact with the prediction. Like, it's just a means with which you can possibly gain some more channel points. Now, I am an avowed lover and enthusiast. Less on the lover part. It's a little weird that way. Sonic went through a period. I am an avowed and enthusiast of Sonic, but it has been over 20 years since I have played Sonic Advance. So this game might suck. I don't know. Trust me, I love Sonic, but I can criticize his ass for all the shit that he's put out there. So it may be a bad game. You never know. Take the off chance, bet mid. Take the off chance, bet bad. See what happens. See what happens, boys. And we're gonna see what happens because we're going to our next segment. We did the Peppercorn Casino. That part is done. We gotta go on to the other thing, and there's only one other thing to do from here. I can't find it. I'm trying to ramp because I can't find my buttons. I fucking moved them all right before stream. That was an idiot mistake. Here it is. Box art. Boys, let me get your consensus real quick. Let me tug on your ear about something real quick. Let me piss in your ear real quick. Cernic! How do you guys, two things. I want to hear consensus on both parts. I already asked Vicer before the stream. One, I need you guys to let me know. Looking at this box art, does it slap or does it slop? Answers in chat. Populate chat with your opinions. And then when you're populating chat with your opinions, guys, how do you feel about Sonic? I don't actually know how all of you feel about Sonic. Do you guys like Sonic? The character, the games, all of it, whatever you want to talk about. Do you like Sonic? Do you guys like Sonic? Like, I showed you my Sonic. Please respond. Like, Weasel, if I start looking too much like my partner, I'm gonna get my ass canceled. Anderson, I'm glad you guys are happy. I always try to be happy. I tried to be happy on stream, you know, because I have seen a lot of streamers. And one of the easiest ways to chase away chatters is to not feel like you're having a good time, is to not present the fact that you're having a good time. There's a lot of streamers out there that literally just crack open the mic and they're just miserable as fuck. And it's like, bro, you got the camera on you. At least try to make it seem like you're having a good time, you know? It's like, so I am having a good time. I'm glad that you guys are all here hanging out with me. I am having a good time so far. Now in 4 hours, we'll revisit that statement and see where we're doing. Vicer, I refuse to have a good time. Freddie, oh yeah, Frank Zappa's daughter, who, Moon Unit? Such a dumb, oh, Moon in it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That snuck up on me. I like that. Weasel, you're too slow. You're too slops. Sometimes. After the stream, I will be. Throbbins, he says it's kind of mid. Freddie Dingo, he's having a great time hanging with the homies. Slaps, Freddie gets down with it. Like, Wally Bingo, good to see you, Wally Bingo. Europe, Pinions, will other Pinions do? We do have a wide-ranging audience. We got people in the Middle East, we got Europeans, we got Asians, we got everybody in chat. How we doing, Sleepy Garrett? That game rocks. All right, Garrett's down with it. I haven't played Sonic Advance in literally 2 decades, over 2 decades. Throbbins, I don't think I have played Sonic, but want to. You need to play some Sonic, Throbbins. Can we get the dogs in chat for Throbbins? Throbbins needs the dogs in chat. Any of the dogs, any of them will do. Carrison, Evidence, I like Sonic. You do like Sonic. That's one of the reasons I started dating you. That was the first question I asked you on Hinge or Bumble Tinder or Grindr or wherever we met. I was like, do you like Sonic? And I sent a picture of Sonic's feet, and you sent the happy face with stars in its eyes. I was like, there's the one. We got her. We know what we're looking for. Weasel, I'm a big old Sonic fan, but we can do better than a bunch of slop together character art. I kind of agree there. Definitely agree there. Weasel, I'll even play new Sonics. I don't care. Weasel, he ain't discriminating. He'll take on all of them. It's like my gay father who talks about bisexual people. There's no such thing as bisexual. There's just greedy. He said it, not me. I'm just quoting him. Don't at me. He's an old Southern gay redneck. He don't know better. Marty, try sleeping on the other side 6 to help with the fingers. I've been doing everything, man. I slept on my stomach. I slept on my right side. I slept on my left side. I slept on my back. Nothing changes it. I do think it may be something with my ulnar, something with my elbow, but I haven't done anything to it, you know? And like I massaged the shit out of it. And it's like, we're going on like 10 days now where it's just this finger and this finger super numb at weird intervals in the day. I can't figure it out, man. Can't figure it out. We're catching up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Techie Rob loves Sonic. Glad they didn't make any more after Sonic and Knuckles. They went through a dark time. Throbbin says it's a slops cover. Big D, the Slim Fat Man, 6 guy seems miserable as fuck today. Let's go watch somebody else. Wait till I get about 3 games in, and then you'll see the real 6. Like, Steel, as a piece of my childhood, I love Sonic 1 through 3, never played any of the others. As a game, those early games were pretty foundational. Overall, I doubt I would play them for more than a brief moment in nostalgia. It doesn't make it bad, though. Steel, you're doing the right thing. Never revisit the nostalgia. If you don't open the closet door, you never see what kind of, like, you know, form it's stuck in. Throbbins, what the hell is Sonic doing here? What is this pose? Are the others in this game? They are. You get to choose all 4. Like, it was pretty hot at the time. Thank you, Techie Rob, for giving him the dogs. He needs the dogs. Weasel, I'm greedy as fuck. I don't blame you. It is America. It is America. And speaking of greed, for no reason whatsoever, I'm just dropping that down. Nope. Oh, Harrison, magnificent timing. Right when I dropped the bit menu. Wow, look at that. Thank you for the 46 bits. Dang, big peppercorn pot already. Well, thank you, boys. Keep putting them in there. Keep putting them in there. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Oh, well, thank you, Techie Rob, for giving us the Storm Boofers. I appreciate you. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Well, thank you, Grim. I'm going to go in reverse order because Weasel, it got stepped on. Weasel, I'm going to play it for you again. Thank you, Grim, for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, well, sing the song of your people, Steelfarer. Thank you for the 146. I appreciate you, hot stuff. Grim, I appreciate you for the 200 bits for the Storm Boofers. Oh, well, thank you, Freddy Dingo. Thank you for the 146 bits. Sing the song of your people, Freddy Dingo. We appreciate you, Freddy Dingo. We appreciate you, Steel. We appreciate you, Grim, for all.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Weasel!
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
We better go!
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Weasel, thank you for the 5 subs, brother. I appreciate the sandwich support. You are helping me keep the lights on. Thank you for the shout out for Weasel Garrison. I appreciate you, baby. I know you're busy right now, and so am I. You can tell we're in the weeds officially, but this is the good kind of weeds. I love it when you guys give me money. We're going to circle back around. Thank you, Wes. Thank you for supporting me. You are helping me keep the lights on. I forgot to pay the power bill last month, so they sent me a very angry email this morning saying that I need to pay before the end of the day or they're going to turn the lights off. So in reality, you actually have kept me help to keep the lights on, and so have all of you guys with your generous donations. Oh, well, Harrison, thank you very much for the 444 bits, baby. I was made for loving you, and you can tell. You can tell. Look at this smile stretched across my face, 13-mile wide smile, trying to catch up on all the things and all the generosities. Guys, you have pushed me over to a level 3 hype train. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Don't stop now. We're almost there, baby. Green light. Thank you very much, Harrison, for the 444 bits. Boys, we're going to circle back around. Some of your bit alerts got eaten up, but that's okay. We're going to take our time, and we're going to do them again. We did get an unlock. We did get an unlock from a one, I believe that was a one Mr. Lone Weasel. We do have an unlock, so we have to unveil it. Everything else is still locked. We still have 2 more available if you guys want to go ahead and pile in on the hype train going on. 100 to 145, that has now been unlocked. And the one that it has been unlocked for is this one. We got to give this to Wesley, a one Mr. Lone Weasel. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Just give me 1 second. It's right here. Wes, this is for you. Got eaten up, but no problem. No problem. Here you go. The face that Hulk Hogan makes right at the end there. That's what does it for me. That's what does it. Oh.
The finger thing means the taxes.
Thank you, Freddie, for the 47 bits. The finger thing does mean the taxes. Kerrison, can we get another money, please? Yes, we can. It got swallowed up. I'm going back through it. Don't worry. I'm just going in reverse order. But thank you, baby. Thank you. I just wanted to highlight that one because it got unlocked. Wes unlocked it. Thank you, Wes, for the unlocking. We're going to go back through, boys. We got to catch up. We got to give people their kudos. Here you go, Kerrison. This is for you.
Money, please.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for giving it to her. But I'll give her another one. She needs another one. That is actually the only one that is on a randomizer. There's multiple videos for that one. That's the only bit alert that has multiples.
Money, please.
That's not good enough. We need a different one. We saw that one. Here you go.
Money, please.
That's not good enough. We need another one. We'll do another one.
Money, please.
There we go.
Please.
That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. That's my absolute favorite one. All right, we're going back around. We're circling back around. I just want to make sure that we got everybody. 85? Yeah, we did 85. We did 200. Oh, okay, we did everything. Like the people that didn't get bit up or ate up or drowned out. All right, fantastic. All right, I've wasted all your time. Thank you for the bits, guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm not saying, I'm just saying the streamer is unemployed, and 147 to 159 still locked. 170 to 199 still locked. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is. All right. Well, you guys can decide, and feel free to decide while I'm talking. I don't care. I'll stop everything for money. Anything and everything for money. I love money. All of you, I love money. Guys, look at this box art here. We're far beyond our criteria, but looking at this box art here on outside the lens, when we take a look at the box art, we take a look based on two criteria. The first criteria being, looking at this box art, do we see any action? We got any verbs on this box art? And the second criteria being, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Do you get a good idea of what genre you're getting into? Thumbing. Not the whole fist. Thumbing. Like I'm not like Freddy. I don't hit you with the fist with no lube. I use the thumb first. You gotta get up on in there. Like, we got an interesting direction here. Hype train success. Golf claps for you, people. Golf claps for each and every one of you. I've already collected all the level 2 emotes. Get off your fucking wallets. Bit harder. No, I do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. It does mean a lot. That's starting the stream off on a good thing. Karis, I tried. You did great, baby. You didn't try, you succeeded. Take one of the fastest action-packed mascots of video games in the last 30 years. The blue epitome of speed, dexterity, and playful recklessness. And then stick them on the front cover, just give it a sassy thumbs up. Don't like it. The art department called it a day on Sonic Advance. Other than smirks and passive-aggressive thumbs being erected, we got zero action, and we got zero encapsulation towards the gameplay and the genre. You get the roster you can play as, and that's it. Granted, Sonic is a well-established IP by this point in time. Well-established, 20 years past established. Well, maybe not 20 years. 15? 10? But we're looking at this like a new fish who only has the box art to collect data from. So the blue blur, he gets a fail here on this box art. This is a fail. This is slops. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart, boys, but I am a journalist. Above all else, I am a journalist. And while I'm a journalist, we need to take a look at the back of the box art. Now, the back of the box art, different story altogether. This is a different story. I get down with this. This works. This works for me. I like it. I like it. Like, we got low-key, it rips. Good screenshots. The screenshots demonstrate pivotal actions. Like, save for having that Chow Chow or whatever the fuck alien species that thing is in the middle. I don't know why they stuck that in there, but they did. We don't have a wall of text. We are terse and Spartan. It conveys the information needed. Like, even the tagline is not terrible, albeit a little generic. A little generic. We got, oh, did I miss my spot? Yeah, it's a little generic. You know, the tagline, Sonic is back to save the world. At least they tried, you know? And at least they gave us a curved word art, you know, title. They stuck that right out of word art. So I'm okay with this one. One observation though, boys. One observation caught my eye while I was looking at this. Why, oh why, did they give our boy, Tails, why did they give him a Michelob Ultralight Foomba? Was that totally necessary? I know he's got the tails, and it causes him to spin and fly around, so he's probably not using his legs very much, so he's gained a little weight. Why did they give Tails a Foomba? It's not necessary. A what now? A Foomba. That is, in more affectionately known, it's a front butt, or even further more affectionately known, it's known as the gunt, which is a gut plus cunt. The gunt? Like, I went with the family appropriate term, Foomba. Foomba, Freddy. Oh, he went there. I went there, yeah, of course. Like, we're not a family streamer. And so we got a promo. We got a promo here. It's a German promo. Any Italians in chat, if you are Italians, can you translate that for me? I did not. So I don't know what they're saying right there. We have a German promo for Sonic Advance, and now, boys, we have reached the 2000s, okay? With Game Boy Advance, we've reached the 2000s, and once we get into the 2000s, we start getting into the fucking weird promos. But weird promos are my favorite. Although this is in German. Nope. Oh, you want me to talk into the microphone? I'll talk into the microphone. Although this is in German and I don't speak German, you don't need another language to get the thesis of this promo. Cheetahs are fast. Sonic is faster. Play our game to experience how much faster Sonic is over cheetahs. It's effective. It's cornballish, but it still conveys the information in a semi-unique and different means. I would argue that this This is an efficacious marketing advertisement. Thank you for redeeming talking to the microphone, and thank you, Weasel, for being a loser.
You lose.
So sorry, Weasel. Try again. Weasel breaking that stride like it's a Sonic game. That's fine, boys. You're doing great. You're doing everything I want you to do. By all means, I have the redeems and all the shit in there. Those are disruptions. I want you to disrupt me. I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly all right with it. We got a promo. We got another promo. This is for the N-Gage. Thank you. Well, thank you, baby. I hope you're having a great day. I've been missing you all morning long. This is for the N-Gage. You guys remember the N-Gage? You remember all the bullshit I just said about the promo, about the cheetah? Well, I'm gonna take all that back with this one. This is a terrible fucking promo. Terrible fucking marketing. This is not the same case. The cheetah, the German cheetah, that was great. Not the same case here for the fucking cursed ass N-Gage. The turd that never stopped lumping. N-Gage jokes are low-hanging fruit. Okay? Absolute abortion of a premise. I can't bring anything to the table about the N-Gage that the internet has not been doing for the last 20 years. Okay, guys? What I can say is that this is a terrible promo for your video game. You are leaning too hard into a cool joke concept. You know, which levels of cool are dubious and questionable to begin with, subjective, but what is missing from this magazine promo for a video game is maybe, just maybe, the fucking character that the magazine promo is promoing. Yes, you see him in the screenshots. Yes, you see him in the logo, and then nowhere else. In marketing and advertising, you have to spoon feed your slackjaw audience on exactly what you want them to walk away with. Sometimes you can get away with cool jokes or puns, but it better be a fucking memorable one, because otherwise you end up with this. Terrible. 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 No good. Muskies, I didn't even know Sonic N was a thing. Now you know, brother. I almost was gonna do a segment about the N-Gage, but I was like, no, I don't want to. It's like, I never bought one. I could see through that shit right from get. Thank you for giving me the outrage. Pete is a dog. Freddy, what's wrong with the N-Gage? Can't make calls. You can't make calls off of a GBA. That's true. And I would argue that you can't really make calls off of an N-Gage either. I knew one person who had one, and he was the biggest fan of everything electronic and technological, and even he fucking hated that piece of shit. I was surprised because he would make passionate arguments for everything, but he had no leg to stand on with N-Gage, none whatsoever. Boys, we got some trivia. We're going into the trivias. This was the first Sonic game released on the Nintendo. It was the first ever official Sonic game to appear on a Nintendo system after Sega switched to software manufacturing. And this also released on the same day in Japan that the GameCube edition of Sonic Adventure 2 came out, with the Western version coming out a couple months later. Now, when I was a wee laddie, an absolute wee laddie, this was celebratory, you know? Like, it would have been a more pivotal moment, because you were just like, oh my god, guys, Sonic, he's on Nintendo now, wow! Turncoat, what a fucking betrayer! But the Dreamcast and the revolutionary splash behind Sonic had really died down by 2001. So when Sonic did debut on a Nintendo console, it was seen as kind of a forgettable sonar blip when it actually boiled out, you know? No good. No good. Didn't really do a big thing. Shout out for this GIF, this exact GIF. One of my graphic artists, whenever I do something wrong in stream, he'll send me this GIF. He'll take a screenshot of what he's looking at and then just send this GIF. And that's when I know I've done wrong. Like, Weasel, I missed the taco joke. Speak into the taco used to mean something entirely different. It still does. The shredded lettuce gets in the way, you know? You gotta have roughage. You gotta have roughage when you're eating. Freddy, I knew one guy with one. Didn't you used to have to take the battery? You are correct. Yeah, dumb, all the way around. I was just like, there's so many different options, and they went with stick it behind the battery. I was like, so stupid. Like, no, guys, hold on one second. I have supplementary material here. We have a sound-alike song. There's a sound-alike song on the game. The theme for Tiny Chow Garden is notoriously known for using exactly the same 3 notes of the first and second chords of the underwater theme for Super Mario Bros. 1. And knowing that this game was originally released for a Nintendo console, even carries the advanced title, this sounds more like a shout out. So let's listen to that real quick. Let's just take a little, we're just gonna take a little gander, well, it's not really a gander. It's not a gander if you can hear it, right? What is it like, you know, a gander is supposed to mean when you're just taking a short glimpse of something, right? So what is it? An ear gander. There we go. We got there in the end. All right, boys, you guys tell me. You guys be the deciding factor. Does this sound similar? Is it in the same wheelhouse? Let's find out. All right, this is Tiny Chow Garden. All right, let's listen to it. How we doing here, Rosie? Have a gander at this gander. Oh, and Weasel, a gander. Rosie and Weasel, line up. Both of you line up right now, please, so I can find my goddamn button. I'll never remove my buttons ever again. Both of you line up. I'm showing you both the door right now. There it is. Both of you can see yourselves out. Both of you at the same time. Okay, so that's Tiny Chow Garden, right? Let's listen to it one more time. Okay, right there. That's the chord. Right? Now let's listen to Super Mario. Let's see if they sound similar. It's there. Can we overlay both of them? Let's make it sound truly hideous. I think they got a good argument. I think they're right. I think they're right. I think they know what they're talking about. I think they got it, boys. It does sound very, very similar. It's a shout out. It's a tribute.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, Carrison, can I put my SIB price guess in early? Got to run in a few. Yes, please do, baby. Go ahead. I'll write it down on this side. I'll put you in there. Not a problem. Not a problem. By all means, you get special privileges, you know, because you look at me naked. So you get special privileges. You are a lead moderator. You are a top mod, you know. Bada bing, bada bing. We're moving on. Like, yeah, Rosie saying hi to everybody. Hi, Rosie. Good to see you, brother. Well, I'm glad we got you at a lurk. Me and Carrison, we usually say at the end of the stream, not to blow you out, you Rosie, we love you. You know we love you. Like, we always say, we're just like, man, we tried to get your Rosie at a lurk and we couldn't do it. We're just trying to get him to say something. We love when your Rosie chats with us, you know? He's a shy boy. There it is. Shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. By all means, let everybody here know who he is. If you haven't followed your Rosie, go give him a follow. We love your Rosie around here. Thank you, your Rosie. And thank you, Rob, for gigantifying. Like, that is one of the reasons why we try to get your Rosie at a lurk. Your Rosie has this gigantified ALF abomination, crime against God, the techie Rob has used. Thank you for gigantifying it, by the way. And I love when your Rosie just pops into a chat and just drops this in there. He's just like, it's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. 64, we got you in there, Carrison. We got you in there, baby. I'll write you down. 64. Thank you, baby. Thank you for participating. I'll let you know if you win. Weasel, now listen to some Sonic Chronicles music. The real GOAT. I don't think I've played Sonic Chronicles, to be honest with you. Like, it was right around the 2000s where I just kind of gave up. Ah, thank you, Graham. I can't see it on my side, but I imagine you guys are being regaled by that crime against God. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate you, brother. On-screen celebration. That's right. Throw all the curses against God. How we doing, Knox? We're not to the secondary market. I was just doing it on Carrison. She's got to run. She's got to run. We got it, but I can grind you down, Knox. No, we're not beating the diary.
Money, please.
Oh, well, thank you, Carrison. Thank you for the 64 bits. Sad I have to go, but keep up the good work and have a great stream. Not a problem, baby. Not a problem. Like, I'll catch up with you later. I'll give you the debriefing. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. It's weird. Carrison said that she has like a 6-foot printout on dot matrix printer paper of my body and countenance.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
Of my body and continents, and she sleeps right next to it. A 6-foot dot matrix printer of me. It's weird, guys. It's weird. It's weird. Cody, thank you, Cody, for the 100 bits. A lot of people think grass won't be wet in the morning, but it do. It do. It do. Oh, Lord, Cody. Oh. Okay, I said, nah, don't do that. Ah, Knox, you are a winner. Congratulations, Knox.
Congratulations!
There it is. Oh, there it is, Knox. You get yourself a W. Bada bing, you got the cat shit. Yes, you did, sir. Indeed, indeed. That's for you, Knox.
You win. Perfect.
That's a good gift. That's a good gift. Weasel, don't work yourself into jizzing yourself after one touch from the Macho Man brother. HH. Freddy, dot matrix is the weird part. I agree. She's got the money. She could 3D print that stuff, but she don't want it. Techie, I swear I saw another video of Hogan making that exact same face. Too much fettuccine, brother. Too much Alfredo. It is like a thermos, though. You know, he's got that going from him. Knox gonna go home and be a family man with these earnings. Go for it, Noxy. Boys, I got one thing, one more trivia, and then I got a segment for you. I got a new segment, and then we're gonna go to the SDM in that order. So one trivia, new segment, SDM. That's what we're doing. All right, be ready, be prepared. I do have one thing to bring to you. One thing that I stumbled across when I was looking for the trivia for Sonic Advance, and that would be, not that one, that would be this. The animation for Tails is being carried by a wind current, has a single mysterious dark pixel on his behind. Advance 2 removes it from the first and third relevant frames, but not the middle one. Then Advance 3 makes this pixel very noticeable when Tails flies away in the opening or boss clear scene. Some interpret it to be a mere unfortunate shading in the pixel art, and others see it as a deliberate anus joke due to Tails being a canine character. I don't know why it's dog's ass. Why is it a canine character? I don't understand why canine got dragged into that. Cody, new segment, gasp. I know I had to preload him with the butthole. Tails' butthole, definitely had to preload him. Chat, what do you think? Is this a butthole? Or is this just like an artifact? Is this just like a, you know, a digital artifact? I don't know. You know, answers in chat. Muskies, why is Tails not allowed to have a butthole? I agree. I'm pro cloaca. It's just cleaner. It's easier, faster, you know? Vicer, I think it's just a glitch, to be honest. Pure coincidence. I was wondering. I was just like, usually I feel that way, but like knowing graphic art, like I've known it in the last 3 years a little bit more intimately, I'm just like, usually artists only put in there what they want in there, you know? So I'm not sure. Nox, foxes are canids. I'll take your word for it. DeCarrison, 6 out of 10, hashtag send BH. Why would you want to send Background Horizon? We're talking about Tails' butthole. Stay on topic, Carrison. Jesus Christ. Slim Fat Tails is an asshole. That is his butthole. Nox, I'll take it as unfortunate shading. Weasel, I sent you my butthole. Please respond. I'm responding. I got a new segment for you guys. It's nothing particularly special, but now that I've built it up, I'm going to act like it is. We got a new segment here on Outside the Lens. Are you guys want to see it? We got fancy new arts. It's time. Do you guys want a tangent? I know the entire stream seems like one, but I actually have an official tangent. You guys ready? Let's do a tangent. There it is. Oh, I love it. It's so good. It looks so good. There is like 300 different Easter eggs in that tangent. Wow, thank you, Carrison. Thank you. Oh, you want to see it again? Okay, we'll see it again. We can do it again. By all means, thank you, Carrison, for requesting to see it again. There are literal like 300 different inside jokes on that fucking pegboard, the tangent board. Nox, Carmen Sandiego is out for you. That's right. I requested specifically that Carmen Sandiego be on there. And he, my graphic artist, big shout out to Big Tones. Love you, baby. You're great. Big shout out to Big Tones for making that. He made it the highlight. So I was like, he understands. I'm surrounded by fantastic graphic artists, you know? And if you can't do by yourself, pay somebody else to do it for you. Oh.
Fresh meat.
Jawsome! How we doing, Jaws? What's going on, brother? Let me give Jaws a shout out real quick. Here you go, Jawsome. This is for you. There it is. By all means, thank you, Jawsome. What were you up to, Jawsome? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing the flagship show. This is Outside the Lens. It's the hybrid, just chatting retro review series where I do a lot of talking. And you guys have gotten to the next segment, and the next segment is right here. I'm sorry, boys. We got new people. They got to see it. They got to see the new segment so they know what we're doing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to have you. By all means, thank you for raiding me, Jocelyn. That's right. Shout his ass out. Go ahead and give him a follow. He does the speed runs. He actually plays games on stream. Boys, my tangent for Sonic the Hedgehog is, what do we all associate with Sonic the Hedgehog? Outside of now, Tails' butthole, what do we associate with Sonic the Hedgehog? We associate running, right? Running and being fast, right? That's Sonic in a nutshell. Even a 4-year-old knows that Sonic likes to run and he likes to go fast. Chili dogs, correct. If you got the dogs, drop them in chat. Jocelyn played Mega Man 4 and 5 back to back. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Mega Man 4 does not get a lot of love. Mega Man 2 gets a lot of love. Mega Man 4 does not get a lot of love. There are some bumping ass songs on fucking Mega Man 4. When I think about Sonic, Drowning music, that's true too. Actually, that's actually really good. When I think about Sonic, I think about him running. I think about him running all the time. So guys, let's just take a brief snapshot, a brief glance. Speed, yep, trucker, methamphetamine, all day long. Let's take a brief glance at some of his box arts and see if they highlight the #1 associated thing with Sonic, which would be running. So we're starting off from the top. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 1 for the Sega Genesis. No running, nothing. No run, no speed, terrible. Get it out of my face. We got Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear. That's a run, that's a run, that's definitely a run.
Who run? Who run?
We'll take that, boys. That's 1. We got Sonic running on the box cover, fantastic. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. Do we have a run? We have no running. No running. You're not allowed to run around the pool, and neither is Sonic on the front of this box art. Terrible. Terrible. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Game Gear. Do we have a run? Do we have a run? Kind of, not really. Tails is doing the running on this one.
Fresh meat.
Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Anakuman. How are you doing? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. We're going through a rant. We're just talking about whether or not the Sonic running, you associate Sonic with running, correct? You associate Sonic with doing all the runs, correct? Well, thank you for the follow, by all means. Oh, well, thank you for the shout out, Freddie. I appreciate it. Anna, what were you up to? What's going on in your kind of world? I do, kind of, yes. Indeed, I do too. We just got done talking about Tails' butthole, so I'm glad you don't associate that with Sonic. You associate running with Sonic, but we're just going through a rant. Thank you for the raid, Anna. I appreciate you, by all means. Like, shout them out. Thank you, Freddie, for the shout out. If you're not following them, go ahead and give them a follow. We were playing Albion online because I'm tired. Well, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. Like, we got Tails running here. Tails is running. That's kind of a run. We'll take it. Sonic is not doing the running. Tails is, but we'll take it.
Who run?
We'll take it. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 3. What about Sonic the Hedgehog 3? The Anakuma. Wait, what about Tails' butthole? Okay, I'll bring it back. In Sonic Advance, the game that we're about to play, there is a lone pixel on the Tails' behind. And there is questions on the internet whether or not that was intentional. Anna, what do you think? Now I understand what Yarrow told me to come raid. Yarrow, it was you. It was you, Yarrow. Thank you, Yarrow. I am a small fish streamer, boys. By all means, 100%. Anna understands. I'm a small fish streamer, boys. If you like any of this, give your boy a follow. We're trying to get big. Spread me around like venereal disease. Come on, guys. Come on. Bring in the follows. Anonymous follows here. By all means, streamer is begging for more follows. Give me the follows. Anyways, we got Sonic the Hedgehog 3. There's no runs. No runs on Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Not a damn run. Nowhere in sight. We got Tails sputtering around with his tails, but no running. Not on Sonic 3. How about Sonic and Knuckles? You guys remember Sonic and Knuckles, right? Rob was talking about Sonic and Knuckles earlier. Do we got a run on there? No run. No run. None. Okay, we got Sonic Spinball. How about Sonic Spinball? We got running on the front box cover? We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him.
Who run? Who run?
We'll give it to him. It's more of a pinball than a run. Sonic's legs have turned into a metal ball bearing rather than actually doing the runs, but we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. Weasel and Sonic don't even run in that game. It's bullshit. I agree, Wes. I'm right there with you. Knox, to be fair, is Mario jumping in most of the box art of his games? No, probably not. Probably not. But, you know, we had to cram something into this segment, you know? We got to do a tangent. We got Sonic CD. You guys remember the Sega CD, Sonic? I'm sure you guys didn't. Nobody played the Sega CD. If we got running? No. No running. Nobody's running on this one. The box art does rip, though. This is great box art. I love the box art of Sonic CD. But we ain't got no running, so that's a failure. Absolute failure. How about Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Saturn? Surely we have Sonic running on the box cover. We don't. We don't. We got Sonic doing a Mario. We got a Sonic doing a Mario. That's all we got. We got Sonic jumping more than Mario jumps on his box art. You could tell the beef was personal at that point. How about Sonic R for the Sega Saturn? How about Sonic R? Okay, this is not the run I want. This is not the run I want. But we will fucking take it.
Who run? Who run?
We'll take it. How about Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast? Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast. Do we have a run on Sonic Adventure? We do not. We do not. There's no run for Sonic on the Dreamcast, none whatsoever. And I would be surprised if he wasn't running on Sonic R. That's what I'm saying. You would think so, you know? You would have to. All we got on this one is Sonic doing this, you know? Terrible. Finger guns run, that's correct. Knox, I love the soundtrack of Sonic R. So do I. The really, really wholesome beats. Can you feel the sunshine? Not me personally, I never go outside. Freddy, more like Sonic 3D ass, am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? We got Sonic Adventure 2. Do we got a run on Sonic Adventure 2? Who's got a run on Sonic Adventure 2? Not Sonic, because he ain't running. He ain't running on Sonic Adventure 2. How about Sonic Unleashed for the PlayStation 2? We got a run on that boy? Technically, you could make an argument that this is kind of pouncy. This is a pounce, but we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. This looks like a run.
Who run?
What else we got here? That's Sonic Unleashed. Oh, how about Sonic Generations? We got a run. This is still not the run that we would want. Still not the run that we would want, but they do be running, and we got 2 of them, so we'll give 2 of them to him.
Who run?
That's one. Now we'll give it to Chub Sonic.
Who run?
Fair enough, fair enough. How about Sonic Heroes for the GameCube? Do we got a run on Sonic Heroes for the GameCube? We do not. All we got is this Nickelodeon horse shit right here. I heard it was a good game. Like I remember renting it. I can't remember if I rented it. Like it was good. I think it was good. But this is some Nickelodeon bullshit right here, man. Nickelodeon all day long. Weasel, everybody Supersonic Racing. Maybe that's just how he runs now. Could be. Could be. I mean, he's getting older. He is getting older, you know. How we doing, John? Plunking your daily peppercorn back into your fanny pack by all means. Stuff it back down in there. Knox, I liked it as a kid. I can't even remember it. I can't even remember it, man. Marty, 6 of you, strong gel. You can do hair like Sonic. Brother, I would empty the entire bottle. I have so much fucking hair. Like right now, this is not even the length. When I pull on it, it goes down underneath my tits. We got a lot of hair, brother. There's so much hair. We haven't cut our hair in almost 7 years. Like, you're Rosie, Sonic Heroes, biggest crime is being boring. Oh, damn. You could tell. You could tell. Look, it's Nickelodeon. They got it. They got it. How about Sonic the Black Knight? No run. We ain't got no run on this one. No run. This box art is wild, though. And terrible. Both at the same time. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I've never played this one, but I kind of do love it. We got some new people coming in, getting their daily peppercorns. Go ahead and plunk it on down, Enoch. Go ahead and plunk it on down, Armor. Good to see you, boys. By all means, we got to grind you down, though. You know how that goes. Bingo, I have posted an emote I was inspired to create by an emote Harrison used earlier.
Spin the wheel, round and round we go.
It is now posted on your community art channel. Hell yeah, Bingo. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see you later. Oh.
Of course. Of course.
Exactly. Of course. That's what I'm saying. Armor, you got yourself a W. Congratulations, Armor. Congratulations. You won yourself a W. Everybody give one-handed claps to Armor.
Congratulations.
Good job, brother. Good job. Let me just I gotta mark this down for you, Armor. Armor, what's your name again? Armor, what's your name again? There you go, Armor. That's for you. That's for you, Armor.
Win. Perfect.
That's for you, Armor. You're almost at 20, hot stuff. There it is. There it is. That's the leaderboard, boys. If at any point in time you want to see where your standings are, just press !WB for the W board, you know? How we doing, Enoch? What's up, dude? I'm just going on a long-winded rant about Sonic box arts and how there's no running on any of them. We got Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii. Do we got a run-in on that one? Can we get a run on it? We cannot. There's no run on that. No running. Sonic ain't running on that. Jesus. Congratulations, Bingo. You got yourself a W. There it is. Bada bing. Bingo, you're racking up the W's all over the place. You deserve them, hot stuff.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you. That's for you. Thank you for engaging in all my streamers dangling keys. I do appreciate it, you guys. That sounded like a loss. It sounded like one. It sounded like one, but success is in big letters, you know? That's how I can tell, because otherwise I get lost in the sauce. We got Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors for the Wii. We got a run on that one. Is there a run? Anybody?
Who run? Who run?
No run. We ain't got no run. Weasel, fine, I guess. Wait, did I miss something? I almost assuredly did. Like, if I miss something, just thread me back, boys. We're running on the no cylinders and gas. Someday I'll get a rando win. Oh, did you not get one? No. Oh, because everybody else is getting wins. It's random. 50-50. 50-50. Sonic Colors, was there a run? No, there was no run. There was no run on Sonic Colors. Congratulations, Jonathan.
Congratulations.
That's for you, hot stuff. By all means, John, what's your name again? John, what's your name? There we go. There it is. That's your name. Bingo, it's got a 100% win rate.
Perfect.
There it is, John. Get your name on the board. Weasel, Mom, I hate this place. I want to go home. We're almost there. We got Sonic Lost World for the Wii U. You guys remember Sonic Lost World? I don't. I do not constitute this as a run. This does not look like a run for me. Like, maybe this is the end result of the momentum that happens when you get a run, but this is not a run. This is not a run. I don't dig that shit. I never played Lost World. Never played Lost World. I played maybe 2 games. I had a Wii U for like 6 years and played 2 games on it. That thing was dead on arrival. Absolute dead on arrival. We got Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric for the Wii U. How about that? We got another game for the Wii U. We got a run on that. We ain't got no fucking run. No run. Sonic ain't running. He ain't going fast nowhere. We got Sonic Mania for the Switch. How about that? We got anything for that? Nothing. Nothing. Sonic does not like to run. False advertising. We literally, let me count this up real quick. Hold on, guys. I probably should have counted this up before stream, but I didn't. All right, we got 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got, out of all of those box arts that I showed you, there was only 5 in which Sonic was.
Who run? Who run?
I skipped a lot of them because I got halfway into the rant and I was just like, I can't do all the box arts. That's just gonna take too fucking long. And to be honest with you, it took too long now, but it's a tangent. So thank you, boys. Thank you for hanging out during my tangent. That's what it is. I'm gonna catch up on chat. And then we're gonna go to the secondary market. The market is open, boys. List your guesses on how much money, milk, Sonic here is getting, Sonic Advance is getting on the secondary market. By all means, boys, list your guesses. We're gonna go on to the segment in just a second, as soon as I catch up on chat, and then we're going there. All right, you ready? List your guesses. Go ahead and put a milk right next to it if you want me to be able to read it. It's a lot easier when you do. You don't have to, I'll figure it out, but it's a lot easier when you do. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Wes, someday I'll get a rando win. It is random. It does seem like Mix It Up RNG is really fucky though. Like it goes all over the place, absolutely all over the place. So you know, I've tried my best to try to make it more random, but there's only so many things you can do to the machine. Bingo, I haven't lost once. You got the luck of the Irish, brother. I can tell. Like born in South Africa, works in Korea, luck of the Irish. Makes sense. Like 100% win rate. Well, I mean that's just your integrity wherever you go. Bingo, am I right? Am I right? Nox, it is random. The casino just does not like you, Weasel. That's just how it goes. But I like you, Weasel. I like you a whole bunch. You could tell. You could tell. Like Nox, at best parkour over a vault. I agree. Yeah, at best. And we're talking like Michael Scott levels of parkour. We're not, you know. He's got old knees, guys. He's got old knees. Weasel and the Burger King kids, clubhouse villains. Sure did. Bingo, I actually have an Irish passport too, not a joke. Holy shit, Bingo. You are a cultured man, well-traveled. Well-traveled, got a lot of warrants out for your arrest, huh? I understand that life, I know how that goes. Weasel, he did generations, but not forces, I know. I got too deep into the peppercorns, boys, and at that point in time, I was just like, okay, this is good enough. This is good enough, you know? Weasel, you've angered the AI, you can tell.
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Well, thank you, Armor, for saying something nice about Lone Weasel. The easiest thing I can say about Lone Weasel, outside of him being a filthy, dirty wrestling mark like myself, is that back when Weasel used to collaborate with Super RPG Friends, Weasel was by far one of the primary reasons I would watch the show, because every single thing, you would cue that man up and he would spike it across the net every single time. It was great. You could lob him a beach ball, knocks it out of the park every single time. And to be honest with you boys, like whether he's streaming by himself or streaming with a collaborative function, that is the kind of people that you want on your team. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Bingo, never been to Europe. Awesome. No. John, we miss Weasel. I'm poaching him. He's mine now. You can't have him. You can't have him. You guys can have the secondary market though, and that's where we're going right now. As soon as I can find it on my Steam Deck, I move my buttons around. There it is. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's get some milk. Oh, right, boys. We got some guesses right from the get-go. Duh, you put your guesses in there. We got 50. Armor's got 50. Marty's got 69. Knox is putting it on 51 milks. Weasel says 67. Vicer says 35. John says 70. Is that it? You guys can guess all the way up until I reveal, by all means. 6 2/3 RPG friend. Freddy Dingo says 49. Pretty Cody gave him the prices right. Fucked him over. Gave him 48. Love it. Cody, 6 starting super action platformer friends. I mean, I might. I just might. It's always, I got so much on my table, boys. I got other streamers are asking me to collaborate with them, and I'm just like, brother, if you knew how much shit I have to do just to make my own stream go, holy Lord. I've been sitting in this chair for 3 days straight just to get this OTL out the gate. Bingo says 60. Thank you. We're going right up until the end. Are you guys ready for the prices? Here we go. Oh, Bingo says change? The change? Is he changing his answer? He's got until 3. Bingo says 30. There we go. Bingo changed his answer. You can change your answer. That's fine. There it is. There's the prices. That's the one we're looking for right up there. $70. $70. Who was closest without going over? I think there is only one. There is one. He didn't go over. He was right on the mark, right on the money. John won. That is correct. Congratulations, John. There it is. Weasel was second. So close. So close. John, this is for you, buddy. This is to let you know that you have won.
Congratulations.
And now to let you know that you have won again.
You win. Perfect.
By all means, boys, thank you for participating in the secondary market. We will do that segment 3 more times. We got 3 more games. I know that we're lagging behind. We're an hour and 17 minutes into it. Haven't even started the first game, but we're going to get to that in just 1 second. It's okay, boys. We can go all day long. It doesn't matter. We will do it until we are done with everything. John, I was just trying to host Marty. Marty is a gambling degenerate like myself. He takes it serious. He takes it serious, John. You're fucking with the man's money. You're fucking with his money, or his milk money. Like, boys, I'm gonna take a quick comfort break. As we always do, we usually take a quick comfort break right around the SDM, right around the secondary market. And I'm gonna do it right here. 6 is taking a squee. This is not my music. I don't know what fucking music this is. I have no idea. We're just gonna bring that back over there. Thank you. Urine time back in 120 secs. There it is. I forgot the punctuation, but you don't need it. All right, boys. I'm gonna leave you with some gaming commercials. We do have some gaming commercials for you, and we do have some. What is it? What system are we playing? Game Boy Advance, right? We're playing the Game Boy Advance. Let me just crank this up so you guys can hear it. There it is. Bada bing, like so. Weasel, urine time is way cooler than bullet time. I agree. Easier to clean up, too. Easier to clean up. Like, all right, boys, let me just bring this over here. I don't need the Tiny Chow Garden anymore. I don't need Super Mario anymore. There we go. We got the commercials, and we'll bring it on over here. Right here. There we go. Like so. Do that, and then do this, and then drop it over here. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Hooah. Hooah. Oh, God. My knees. Me and Sonic. Oh, God. We're falling apart over here.
Screaming, tag-teaming swingers. Dixie and Diddy team up with new friends to save the big ape. Donkey Kong Country 2, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Only in Donkey Kong Country. Leaping rhinos, giant bees, flying chimps. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
My name is Marche. I am a warrior in a land called Iblis. Can you please help me destroy the crystals so I can leave?
You may call me Ritz, but you may not use my sword, spells, or magic without asking. They are dangerous. If you call, I'll explain.
Mute is my name. Feel free to call. Otherwise, I may become irritable.
The people of Iblis are standing by to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Game Boy.
Game Boy Advance.
Oh shit, I forgot to read Kerrisan's guess 64. Kerrisan's guess 64 on the secondary market. I forgot, it was right in front of me. And she lost too, everybody else lost. John won.
Kiss me, darling, and I will
Game Boy Advance. Hot games, no distractions.
my sweet.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
8-bit, side-scrolling time traveler. Go back in time with games like Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, The Legend of Zelda, Pac-Man, and more. The classic NES series only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Oh. Alright, let me write myself a note real quick. Hold on, guys. After Sonic, a moment of kerosene. We'll do a moment of care after we do the Sonic review. Grim did redeem it, and I will honor his redeem. And he also did Victories too. I'll honor that.
TV shows on the go. TV shows on the go. It's TVA Video. Game Boy Advance Video.
Now Game Boy Advance plays more than games.
Right,
it's got TV shows too.
Let's come back.
With GBA Video, the shows are right in the cartridges. One video pack holds.
The Game Boy Video, that was a failed enterprise right there. They had no hope, no chance. That's right. Oh God, oh Lord, Square Enix, Final Fantasy phone sex cult, easy money. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, man. Shooting the fish in the barrel. And the entire barrel, both at the same time. Just blow it apart, blow it apart. Speaking of blowing it apart, you guys ready? Let's play a game. Let's see what we got for Sonic. We gotta bring Sonic on over here. There it is, bada bing. And then pod this up, and then we're gonna pod this up. And there it is. All right, boys, just like always, if there's an intro, let's sit and wait and see if we can see if there's an intro. All right, let's do it. We got some bopping ass music. Do you know the way? brother. It's not bad. I mean, it's just a roster rotation. They're just showing you who all plays. So, but you know, it's not like everybody is playing Sonic for its profound story, right? You know, am I right, boys? Right off the bat, sound composition sounds good though. Like player data, normal. We're checking out our onions. Just want to see what we got for onions. Nothing really. Not a damn thing. Versus time attack. I don't want any of that shit. What's the Chinese Chow card? I don't remember this. Is this like Tamagotchi? Pet that egg. I'm petting the egg, boys. Nothing's happening though. All right, never mind. Can we pet this guy? Yeah, give him a pet. There it is. I guarantee this is gonna be Karason's favorite game now. His mood, his belly is halfway. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with him. Just feed him rings? L button closes the store. Did you know that? Man, this guy coming out already speaking full sentences? What the fuck? Armor, oh man, chow. Are you familiar with the chow armor? Have you chowed down on some chows? I tried to close the store, but it's not closing the store. Wait, can we do that? Yeah, give him this, whatever this is. Have some purple triangle. There you go, brother. Chow down on the purple. His fly went up and his run went up. What do you got here? With egg, gotta give him an egg. Oh shit, I ain't got enough for eggs. Whatever this is. The square apple, here you go. Have a square apple. Drop that down for you. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Oh, look at that. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. He ain't interested. The perfect eggy, correct. All right, we'll save an exit. Okay, that's the Chow Garden, whatever that is. I do have a an online friend who gets belligerently angry if somebody says eggy. So naturally, I go out of my way to try to say eggy as much as possible. All right, let's get into the game proper. We have a character select. I feel like we have to play as Sonic. I don't think you can change your characters midstream. So let's do Sonic, and then maybe if we got some time, we'll go back and check out the other characters. Okay, it was waiting for me. All right, let's check out our controls real quick. Okay, we can kind of go off the screen a little bit. Okay, responsive. Sonic, he do be moving. He feels a little slow, which is, you know, I know right off the bat, you're not gonna have your face ripped off by high velocity. You know, you gotta get some speed going, but the actual movement of Sonic himself, he feels a little weighted. But outside of that, responsivity, it's doing well. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We got some crisp visuals. I do be loving me the color palette to the Game Boy Advance. Absolutely, man. Only the SP though. The one that came out launch, that can go fuck itself, man. That was a absolute horror show. The only way you can play the original Game Boy Advance, you gotta be outside at 12:34 p.m. at a 33-degree angle in front of your front door. That's the only way you can see anything on that fucking non-backlit screen. Terrible. All right, here we go. We gotta go fast, guys. Okay, yeah, definitely going fast. Went faster than the screen could scroll. Got our midpoint, very good. Very nice, very nice. I mean, so far I'm digging what I'm seeing. Got a little bit of lag and jag here and there, just a little bit, but there is a good amount going on the screen right now. John, I redid my original GBA with an IPS screen and new clear shell. Added USB-C charging. Check you out, John. You took the original. You took the smart path because nobody wanted the original. I was like, the SP was absolute perfect Game Boy gaming, man. Freddy Dingo, yeah, that unbacklit screen garbage, right to bed, right to bed, right to jail, and then to bed. You can sleep in the jail bed. Hated it, man, hated it. I spent like at least a year straight of me playing Golden Sun trying to fucking figure out what the hell I'm looking at. Could not do it. Hated it, man. I still played the shit out of my Game Boy Advance, but once I got to the SP, oh man, never looked back. Never looked back. And for me, to be honest with you, the SP kind of broke the mold. Like I never really appreciated handheld gaming as much as I did as the SP did. Do you guys have any resonant memories of Sonic Advance? Nox, this is your game. Did you get down with some Sonic Advance when you were a wee lad? We got the booster. Very nice. Very nice. See, we got the legs. They are pumping. Very nice. Sound is crisp. Sound composition is good. Sounds a little tinny, but it's probably because it's a Game Boy Advance. But outside of the tinniness, you know, you're not hearing anything that, you know, makes you want to poke a lit Q-tip on fire directly into your ear canals. Well, maybe you guys aren't. We did the runs. He did the bidet. He did the bidet run. Cleaned out the chute, you know? You gotta do it at top speed. That's the only way. Like, John, SP was too hard for me to shoulder buttons. Yeah, shoulder buttons were god-awful too, I agree. I forgot all about that. The shoulder buttons on the SP weren't that great either, but better than the original, that's for damn sure. Okay, so far, you know, they're starting us off easy. We ain't got a whole bunch to worry about. Not a lot of dying to do in the first level, in the first stage of Sonic. I just want to see what's down here. I mean, I did, for the most part, especially later 2D Sonic titles, the non-linearity of the stages kind of fucked with me a little bit, but I did appreciate it. I completely fucked that up. Let's do that again. Oh, look at that, see? We got the spin dash, that's right. From the get-go, we got the spin dash. John, I still have a ton of them. How many you got, John? How many you got? How many is a ton? John he's collecting for the nuclear holocaust. Oh, I think we were supposed to hit something there. Maybe? Can we grab that? No, we can't grab that. Nox, the Sonic sprite was in so many sprite animations from Newgrounds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could not. It was either Newgrounds or You the Man Now, dog. You could not go any 2 steps in the internet in any directions without seeing some sort of, you know, Sonic meme before it was memes. Pew. Very good, very good. John, like 14 or so? Working 6? I need to do some holy shit, John. Do you just collect them? Like literally collect them? Like people are just like, here you go, John. I found this in my basement. It's a little warped from the sun. In the basement. I realize the error of my way of saying that. Do we have a bonus? Do we have a bonus? Where I don't remember how to get bonus stages. I thought it was like if you had 50 rings or above and you get your checkpoint, then you can go to a bonus stage, but apparently not. We're just cruising. I just want to see if I can get to, yep, there it is. All right, boss time, boys. John, I do collect systems. They are a mostly different show. Oh, shit. Oh, we weren't paying attention. Oh, my rings. My riches. And we did it again. Literally did it again. Like, easiest boss in the entire game. Get the romp and stomp. Oh, I need that one. I need that one ring. Oh, we're died. And I call myself a Sonic fan. Wow, guys. I can't believe you're having to see me at such low lows right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Nox. During the croquet, too. Lord. Just completely put a pallor on. Oh, it did the same goddamn thing. All right, let's try. Nope. Did the same thing again. All right, let's take our time. We only got one ring. I play Dark Souls. I can handle this. Oh, shit. Okay, got our one ring back. We only need one. One ring to rule them all, you know? Shit. No, give it to me. I want it. There we go. We're still in this, boys. We'll beat it. This is going to be the run. Oh shit, now he's getting crazy. He's getting real crazy with it. He got real crazy with it. Okay. Fuck you. There we go. Woo! Who knocks your one Funyun ring? There it is. Let them all out. We get the thumbs up. Disgusting. Hate it. I will only accept the thumbs up from Sonic and nobody else. Literally nobody else. John, I have somewhere in the neighborhood of 250 consoles. God damn. That's why this man's working himself into an early grave. He's got to pay off all of his Atari 9800s or whatever the fuck. Okay. All right, the music is getting a little splotchy now. This way. I did want to see Amy. I never played as Amy. Like, even when I played it as a lad, I never actually played as Amy. So I don't even know how she plays. I didn't really like Amy growing up. I wasn't a fan of Amy. I thought they kind of just shoehorned her in there, but shit. Very good. We are getting a lot of chug. Some slug and chug right now. Exquisite. GBA audio for you, yeah. I mean, it's satisfactory, you know. It's decent, but you could definitely hear they're working with limitations, you know. I like how they took a still frame. They did the old streamer technique, you know. Love to see it. Okay, down. We gotta flush him down. He's all covered with sewer. Oh lord. Got a 1-up. Hell yeah, we'll take it. I was like, how do you activate the bonus stages? Okay, interesting. All right, here. This is what I'm gonna do. Can we reset from here? No, we can't reset here. All right, I'm gonna reset from here because I want to see what Amy has to offer. You know, I want to see what Amy does. Like, because there are a lot of people online that are saying that Amy sucks in this game. They're saying that Amy is terrible. But then there are also people saying that, oh, whoops, I forgot to unpin that. There are also people saying that if you know how to play Amy right, you can speedrun the entire game. So it's one of those situations. Bingo, switching to mobile as I go to bed. By all means, Bingo. By all means, brother. It's what? 3 a.m.? Where you're at right now? Brother, I appreciate you just being here right now. I'm like, what's wrong with you, Bingo? What's wrong with you? Let's play as Amy. There she is. Okay, let's check out Amy. Okay. Amy moves a little bit faster than Sonic does. She moves a little bit easier. Look at that jump. Jesus Christ, she's got a good vertical jump. She do not have a spin dash, though. She don't have no spin dash. No, it is not 3 a.m. I'm going to spite you by not telling you the time. It's fine. I don't even know what time it is right now. Like, I'm barely. Time is a flat circle for me, Bingo. It's weird what unemployment will do to you boys. Oh, we can't even break our shit. Oh no, she got a hammer. Oh, okay. Look at that sound effect. That's hilarious. Just straight up dinks. I didn't know there were dinks in here. We do have a jingle. Okay, satisfactory. It's not a bad jingle. I kind of like the hammer. I don't like the fact that one, it puts forward movement or forward momentum when it goes forward when she swings. So it kind of puts her in a state. But I kind of like the fact you can go around dinking people though. I like that aspect. I think that's kind of cool. She is more vulnerable. She does not have all the shit. She don't have the Sonic, like you jump inside of a jump and it keeps you invulnerable. How we doing, Slim Jolo? Everybody loves dinking. I do too. I do too. Okay, so Amy kind of sucks, but I can see how people could use her. I want to let's take it to Uganda. Let's check out Knuckles real quick. Weasel, you can tell she's a girl because of the hearts. That's how you can tell. She got all that pink on her. You know? I mean, for the longest time when I was a kid, I always thought Tails was a girl. Like I didn't realize Tails was a boy. I know Tails is voiced by a woman, but I always thought Tails was a girl. All right, we got to bring it to Mr. Ugandan. We got it. Do you know the way? All right, what do we got here? Okay, so he has the glide. Very nice. Look at that. Just eats it right in the face. The face full of sand, all for Knuckles. Just chomping down. He does have the spin dash. Okay, get down with that. Very nice. Man, on Sonic 3, I used to just glide over the entire level, and that would happen every single time, but it didn't stop me from gliding. Oh, okay. Not being able to attack enemies in a jump, that kind of sucks. Hold on, can we attack enemies in a jump? I don't want to talk some more shit. Unless I know what I'm talking about. Okay, you can hit him with the glide. I figured that was the case. Freddy, play the pause jingle again for chat, please. Okay, not a problem. It's not bad. Serviceable. Less of a jingle, more of just a sound effect, but look, I'll take anything. They don't have to put it in there. And Freddy, you know this. They're definitely retro games that they don't put shit in there. They're just like, mute all the audio. I was reading an article the other day that was talking to a bunch of game developers telling the interviewer what they do to program pauses into video games, and it's wild. Like, I never thought, you know, within that concept that they would have to do a lot of workarounds. Basically, the way that they phrase it, they're just like, yeah, it's a lot of redneck workarounds. Like, I was just like, no shit. There's, I can't remember, the developer of like one of the first-person shooter games, maybe it was Fear, where he said, yeah, I just go into the game clock and make sure that it moves at 0.001%. So it's not actually paused. The game still is moving, but you don't know. You would never know. You would never. And I was like, wow, have to do all that. Freddy, ooh, nice. Extra points for the pause jingle. It's correct. It boosted it by half a point. John, if she dances with the hammer, it's a mallet. Mallet. Oh, I fucked your joke, John. Sorry. No door for you. All right, let's take it to our boy. Let's take it to Tails. Let's see what Tails has got. Let's see how Tails is. Who is the best character to choose from? Like, you know, if you were playing this, the Sonic Advance, the speedrunners, who's the best character to play as in this game? Because clearly, right now, it feels like it's Sonic. It feels like Sonic is the best one. You can hear that crunch right at the beginning. Slim, actual coding is wild to be like the technical architecture of making these early games actually function, especially when things had to be crammed into such little space and so on. It is super impressive to start with limitations and make art, you know? Oh man, Tails can't even go up. He can't fly up. Weasel Tails, my boy! All he can do is a hover. He's doing a Yoshi hover. He can't fly up no more, man. I'm holding down the button. See if, oh, wait. Nope. I lied. I was pressing the wrong button. Show us your mighty butthole. He's tired. Look at him. Oh. Can he spin? He can. Maybe Tails is your best. Because I was like, you got options here, man. You can just fly over fly over the entire stage. You ain't gotta fuck with any of this. Just P-wing it until he gets tired. Oh, he's rocketing down. Okay. We were worried there for a second. Although once you're in fly mode, you cannot get out of fly mode. Like, I'm pressing all the buttons. All you can do is just wait for him to tire out, or you hit the bottom. I do love me some Tails, though. John, I bought a container of protein powder, but then had to spend several seconds with my fingers knuckle deep in the powder itself, trying to fish out the little plastic scoop that's included. Man, I'm glad that's out of the way. I'm glad you got that out of your system, John. Whey protein powder is not good for you. I mean, as you guys can tell, I'm the epitome of health with 8 working fingers. 2 that are numb right now as we speak. But the good thing is it's not my thumb, so I don't, you know. What do you need your pinky and ring finger for, you know? I don't need it for anything. Armor is Big Cat in this one? I don't think so. I don't think Big Cat is in this one. It's a shame, too. Because he actually looks like a cat. Unlike, you know, Unlike some of you malevolent bastards who keep insisting that this guy right here, he's a cat. That's not a cat. That's a dog, guys. That's a dog. I don't know if you guys knew. That's a dog. That's a dog, dog. We got the box art. Bring the box art back up. And we got some music. We got something to hide my throat noises and all the sounds that I make into the microphone. There it is. Just like so. Bring this back over here, like so. We did a short play. That's number 1 in the bag, boys. Oh God. Let's go ahead and do a review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes, I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. Like I'm still not decided on who I would probably play as on a normal basis. Probably Sonic. I'd probably give it to Sonic. Tails is right up there though. Tails did feel good. Sonic feels weighted though. That's the only thing I don't like about the game, other than the audio being a little crunchy in parts, is that Sonic felt kind of slow to control. Now, granted, he's not in Super Saiyan mode, so, you know, that might have something to do with it, but I don't know. I'm just like, leave it to Nintendo. Sega, fast. They had blast processing. Nintendo got a hold of it, gotta slow it down. It's too fast. Too fast. But I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. Criteria number 2, now that I played this game, does my memory of Sonic Advance live or exist outside the lens of nostalgia? I would say mostly. Mostly it does. There are a couple of hits, too fast. Couple of hits on it. Like looking back on it, I was like, man, I remember playing a lot faster and smoother, you know, but not necessarily the case now. Like I was just like, wow, this is a little slower than I thought. But for a portable Sonic game, I was gonna say, I would knock it down a little bit. It's got some of the polish and varnish have been chipped off of it just a little bit, but I would say for the most part, it exists outside the lens of nostalgia. It is a functional, decent, satisfactory feeling Sonic game. Granted, if you're going into it expecting, you know, this Sonic to reinvent the wheel of all other Sonics, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You need Sonic 06 for that, so. We'll go ahead and answer the prediction for you all. The bingo, so trash? We got a prediction to answer. Is Sonic Advance a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, then you're getting some channel points. There it is, bada bing, 30,208 channel points go to Freddy Dingo and 7 others. Congratulations, Freddy Dingo and 7 others. You guessed correct. Oh, well, thank you, Wes. I am so happy that you found and unlocked 171 to 199. That was just for you, Wes. The biggest house on the biggest hill for you, Weasel. Thank you, Wes. We only got 1 more to unlock, boys. There's only 1 more to unlock. That's 147 to 159. Hell yeah. Weasel, I cashed out the rest of my bits. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Like, I'll take it. We accept all forms of generosity here, you know? Thank you, boys, for participating in the Peppercorn Casino. We got 3 more. So if you won big on the first one, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Double up. Time to double up. Bingo, how expensive is postage from the UK to Korea? I will have vengeance. Get him, Bingo. Bingo, how close are you to winning Freddy's prize? Like, I think you're 3 points away, 2 points away, 1 point away. I want you to win. Just so Freddy has to scramble to send out 1 point. Holy shit. I want you to win just so Freddy has to scramble to send out 2 parcels. You gotta keep him on his toes, boys. You gotta keep him on his toes. That's the only way. Like, Bingo, I'm in throwing mode. No! Get it! You deserve to win, Bingo. You participate. You support. You help out. You should be a winner too, man. Like, boys, we'll go ahead. We got another prediction. We gotta set up another prediction. Let me just set it up real quick. We gotta start it. I gotta do it over here. Give me 1 second. Oh, we got our second game. What is it? It's Kuru Kururin. I guarantee I'm gonna say that with Rin? Kururin. We got it in there. Kuru Kururin. There it is. We gotta do this. the yay, may, and nay. There it is. Bada bing, boys. We're setting up the Peppercorn Casino for y'all. We're starting that prediction right now. Bada bing. There it is. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. That's the next game we're going to, boys. But before we can do that, we got to set up the segments. We got to do the things, all the things, starting right now, maybe? Now. That's right, boys. I have opened the Peppercorn Casino. It's a prediction. If you think that I will think that our next game on the dais, redeemed to us by one Mr. Pepperoni Pizza Man, is a good, bad, or mid game, now is the time to gamble. Now is the time to cast your bets. We just raised up the pot. Let's raise up the stakes. I'm sure this prediction won't confuse any potential newcomers. That's fine. Any newcomers, they only got 300 channel points anyways, you know? Yeah, Knox. Chat! Does Six enjoy puzzle games? Should be a swish. Should be a slam dunk. Although I've never played Kuru Kururin. I have no idea what to expect. I've never even heard of this game until Pep redeemed it. So I got no idea what to expect. I did see screenshots and I did play test it for 5 seconds. So there's no telling. So boys, it's a free for all. It might be bad. It might be really good. We'll find out. So go ahead and vote. Yay means good, may means mid, and nay means bad. Go ahead and cast your votes on what you think I will think of Kuru Kuru Kururin. Now's the time, boys. Gamble away. Go big or go homeless. Bingo. The question today was, what are Switch controls called? It was kind of an easy one. I threw it to the unwashed masses. He's benevolent. Knox, Sonic Advance was good. Sonic Advance was good. It was good. It's two more problems or qualms, and I would have listed it as mid. But for what it is, from what I played,
and the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Congratulations, West. We're going to play a game that tune. Thank you for redeeming that, West. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Now, boys, we have a game that tune. There is a potential for you to possibly maybe get a guess in on it if Wes gets it incorrect. Game that tune. There are 3 numbered clips, video clips will play. There is one song that's playing all throughout, all 3 of them. It's the same song. You have to match the OST, match the song that is playing to clip 1, clip 2, or clip 3. Redeemer, Lone Weasel, he gets the first guess. Do not answer until Lone Weasel has guessed. After that, after Lone Weasel has guessed, if he guesses incorrect, then y'all can jump on in, by all means. It can be a free-for-all. The correct answer, whether it's Wes or Weasel or you guys, you'll get a W. And if you don't know what it is, Weasel, if you don't know, just take a guess. 1 out of 3, you got a 33% chance. Weasel, are you ready? I'm going to catch up on chat. Wait for your answer. Golden, how we doing, Goldie? Good to see you, brother. What's going on with you, Goldie? Go ahead and drop it on in there. That's for you, Goldie. We'll crush you up. We'll grind you up. Golden, I missed Sonic Advance. That was a childhood phase. You did miss it, man. It was good, though. It was good. Like, if the Redeemer guesses incorrect, you can immediately respond, no wait for a signal. Yeah, basically. If they get it wrong, because it's hard to make chat stop when they want to guess. So it's like, just give Lone Weasel a chance to guess, and then y'all can fucking do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Throbbins, sorry I had to miss Sanic. I'm troubleshooting PC issues. Oh, shit, Throbbins. What PC issues are you having? Wes is ready. All right, guys. All right, we're going to let Lone Weasel... We're going to let him guess first, okay? We're going to let Lone Weasel guess first. Here we go. It's time. Weasel. That's you, baby. Which one do you think it was, Weasel? Was it 1? Was it 2? Or was it 3? Weasel says, I'm gonna hate myself if I get this wrong, but Weasel thinks it's 3. Let's see if Weasel was correct. You are correct, Lord Weasel. Congratulations. It was the 3rd clip. Blammo, bada bing, in the pocket, done and dusted. Golf claps for Weasel. No way. That was Northern Hemisphere. Like, that was the level and the OST playing. Good job, Weasel. You did tremendous. You earned yourself a W. How do you spell your name again? Wone Weasel? I keep mixing them up. I realized in other streams it did the exact same thing. What DKC game was that? 1? You are correct, Nox. That was 1. There it is. Bada bing. That's for you, Wesley.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations. By all means. Boys, while you guys are doing there is one more Game That Tune available, but it has to cool down. I think it's on cooldown for like 35 minutes. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, in 42 minutes, you guys can redeem the other one. We will have another one. And if you guys are Final Fantasy degenerates, you might have a good edge in the second one. However, we have to deliver something onto Grim. We have to deliver something on Chat Cable. Americano Grande. There it is. Oh, thank you. Nox will remember that hint. You should. It's a hint. It may, if you guys like Final Fantasy, you guys might have a leg up on the second iteration of Game That Tune. We gotta deliver something onto Grim, though. Grim has been waiting patiently. Thank you, Grim. We have a segment for you, Grim. I just need to come over here real quick. We got a moment of care, boys. We gotta do a moment of care. We gotta do this first.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
Naturally. We gotta do a moment of care, boys. We gotta do this real quick, and then we'll start getting into the box art and all the other stuff. Let's do a moment of care.
I think it's heavy duty.
My shoulder's killing me.
Straight up Makita.
There it is. There's our baby. There's our top mod, our lead moderator. I have never, first of all, I've never seen an apparatus like that before. That can do that kind of power work. That is a straight up power tool. Like, I have seen Karison with it. I thought it was for other purposes, and she was like, "No, baby, that would blast that thing right off." And I was like, "Okay, I was just making sure." But I have never met another human being that carries their stress in a giant ball directly on their shoulder blade. Now, Karison loves me for a multitude of reasons, but one of the reasons is we have very powerful digits. We have very powerful, strong fingers, and we're very good at massages. And so we break down all the amino acids that are stuck inside of her muscle knots, because she's usually got a really big one. And one of my favorite things in the world is massaging Karison for a multitude of reasons. Some of them gutter-minded, but one of them is because she always loves it. It always makes her feel good. And I give her like a 35-minute to hour-long massage until she's all jelly-legged afterwards. And boys, here's the thing. If your lady wants a massage, if your lady asks for a massage, don't be a fucking idiot. Give them a massage. Because in my experience, the general majority of the time, you give them a massage that's non-sexual, and it turns into something sexual. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You know, if you have the opportunity to put your hands on your partner, put your hands on them. Hello. And so, like, I go out of my way. She does not allow me to, foot massages are good for this. She don't allow me to massage her feet because she's super ticklish. Like, she's super ticklish. So it's like, you know, whenever I tickle her feet, her lemur feet, because Karison, for whatever reason, always curves her toes inward, even when she's walking on them. It's weird. It's strange. She's gonna break every single one of the front of the toes. Like, it's very, very odd, you know? And so, like, she won't allow me to massage her feet, even though I know her dogs are barking after a 12-hour day at the fucking hospital. But, you know, like, but if you have a chance to work out the knots to your lover, excuse me.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Give him a chance, to work out them knots, smooth it all out, to iron it all out. And baby, if you were here right now, I'd massage you all over the place. All over the place, Like, watch, get the brain debris and kidney detritus off you first. Slide it into the bowl that we have in the refrigerator. Them's good eating. So, boys, if you're not following Karison, I don't totally know her schedule this week, but if she's available tomorrow, if she's off tomorrow, she will be streaming tomorrow at 12:46. So go ahead and give her a follow. Go hang out with her. She's doing all sorts of wild and crazy things with her stream, just like I'm doing all sorts of wild and crazy things with my stream. There may or may not be a new redeem that me and Karison were working up for her. Do you guys like nostalgic 90s toys? Because if you do, you're going to want to go on to Karison's site, Karison's channel. She's got a redeem that will hit you on all the right places, including the funny bone. So, by all means, thank you, Graham. Thank you for redeeming the the moment of care. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Vicer, thanks for the advice 6. Not a problem. That's what I'm here for, Vicer. Like, I do have a lot of wisdom about me. But it's only from a long stretch of failures. That's the only reason. Grim, yay! Not a problem, Grim. Thank you for redeeming it. Armor, best viewers at Karison.com. There better not be. Slim Jolo, better not be a Furby. It is not a Furby. Freddy's got that territory on lock. I can't do nothing with that. Like, he's got it unlocked. He trademarked it and everything. Knox asks a question. Can you stream doing over 5 pull-ups? I don't even know if I can do one fucking pull-up right now, Knox. We're 18 feet tall. There's a lot of body to bring up. I've never been good at pull-ups. Like, Armor, I don't know a tall enough pull-up bar exists. It don't. If I go through my doorway, standard doorway, if I go through my doorway, I have to put my head down. Like, my head is almost bumping the top of the doorway. Oh shit, I forgot to do something, boys. Hold on, boys, I'm gonna chair stream you for just 1 second. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I have to get rid of. You see this? This is unprofessional. This is amateur hour. Let me just put on my Harry Potter cloak of invisibility here. This is amateur hour. I totally forgot. There we go. I put my Harry Potter cloak of invisibility in there. Now you don't even see anything behind me. That's how all the pros do it. Ooh. Thank you for the chair, Armor. Chair streaming me. Knox, you live in a Hobbit house 6. Everybody's short to me. Like, especially Freddy, that lanky 5'9"er, Oof. Slim Jolo, does Karison have to do redeems for ASMR voice too? I've been trying to get her more into it. She started doing it during her last stream, the Stanley Parable. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna grind stream down to a halt. I know, boys, I understand. I'm grinding stream down to a halt. I just thought of something, and I think it would be good for y'all to watch. Oh, I don't wanna, no, I don't wanna double me. I don't want any of this. What is this? Get away from this. No, okay, hold on, boys. I just thought of something right now on the spot. Get away from this too. I don't want that. Stop all this. Hold on 1 second. She's not here. I can do whatever I want. Let me just come over here real quick, and then come over here. Hold on, boys. We're doing some triage in the field real quick. Just give me 1 second. I just need to find something. It's gonna sort it by date. No past broadcast. No clips. There we go. That's what I want. Top 7 days. Is it in here? There it is. Boys, I just wanted you to peep your eyes on this real quick. Go ahead and peep your eyes on this. Slim Jolo brought it up. During Karison's stream, she was doing ASMR impressions on what would calm me down. And she did that on the fly. So go ahead and watch that clip. It's worth your time. I was laughing my balls off to it. So, all right, let me get rid of this real quick. There we go. Bada bing. All right, we got to get back to it, boys. We got things we got to do here. We got all sorts of things we got to do here. We're running behind, but it's fine. I ain't got a time limit today. I can go as long as I goddamn please. So, and y'all are stuck for the ride, Like that's how we do here. And if there's a ride there's only one ride you could ride out all the way to the end. In order to do it, you got to do this. box art. Boys, look at this box art. Does this box art slap? Or does it slop? Which one? Answers in chat. I will take your consensus if you got one. Do you guys like this box art? Does it do all the things that it's supposed to do? Is it functional? Marty says it slaps. Marty gets down with this. Marty likes it. Like, look at this box art. Nox is cute. It is cute. It definitely is cute. 1000%. Like, Nox likes it. Nox down, put Nox down. Weasel likes it. He says it slaps. Put him down for 3 of them. Like, all right now, wherever your visual aesthetic parameters apply. Look at these fucking birds. They ain't angry at all. Wherever your visual aesthetics parameters may lie, whether this is kawaii cutesy overdose to you or whether you anime body pillow this box art, it's at least doing 50% of a good thing, at least based on the criteria. Like, we got scads of action here as the Kuru birds are doing everything from flying with parachuting bunnies, floating redundantly from helium balloons, or just deciding to take the entire flock of birds down with them by pulling both levers back to nosedive the plane and end an entire generational line of chocobo rejects. There's lots of action here. We got a lot of action here. Like, in terms of gameplay and encapsulation and genre, yeah, it's not doing a whole bunch. But, you know, because, like, looking at this, it would make you think that it's a platformer. To be honest with you, looking at this, make you think it's a platformer. That said, all that said, I will give it a pass on that front because the concept of the game is so aberrantly weird that if you tried to install what the gameplay is about on the box art, I would argue it would lessen the potency of the box art itself. Because we will take a look at a different regional box art that does exactly that. They went literal with it, and you can tell me whether or not you think it works compared to this one. Nox, it is the kind of box art that makes you curious enough to take a risk in trying out the game. Expect the unexpected. I've never, like I said, this was redeemed to us by Pepperoni Pizza Man. I have never even seen this fucking game until it was redeemed. So I'm curious just to see where we're going with this. John, not sure I'd pluck that off the rental shelf. It probably wouldn't catch me either. It's a little over the top, kawaii, cutesy, you know? Dad, Weasel, John, where are you finding rental shelves? In his bedroom. He bought the remainder of Blockbuster. He's starting it all. Yep, in my game room. There it is. There it is. Freddy Dingle. Aw, duckies. Slaps. Freddy, is that a UK thing? You guys just go around slapping ducks? Like, Freddy, what's your favorite bird? Just throw that out, Freddy. No context. I mean, technically there was context. Let's look at the back of the box. We got the back of the box here. This works too. This works too. I'm not against this. I'm okay with this for the most part. I think this is, I think it's a little sanitized, but it's adequate enough. It's adequate enough. We don't have walls of text, thank God. At least they dropped us some assets to look at, thank God. The last line of the bullet points is also a really solid thing to play up on. Being able to multiplayer a game with only one copy of the game almost instantly sends your gameplay value, provided that you have friends, up a couple of tiers. Our tagline is okay. Our tagline, simple concept, awesome challenge. It's okay, I guess, okay. It's a little too generic leaning for me personally. It kind of sounds like it would fit as the tagline for a 3DS Sudoku game, you know? So decent enough, decent enough. I think the back of the box art it's doing something here, you know? It's doing something. Like, we got the European box art. Remember what I said earlier, boys? About the weird approach they're taking with putting a bunch of small little chickadees on here? Well, if they actually went based on the gameplay and how the game plays in the genre, this is what it would look like. Granted, there still is action, and granted, if you knew about the gameplay, it is telling you how the game plays through the box art, but Weasel slops. You guys remember what I said about taking a smarter approach than trying to encapsulate the gameplay? Well, here you go. This is why. John looks like a Nerf dart. It does. The European route, the European art, they went that route. And I don't particularly think it pays off. Not me particularly. Freddy Fidget Spinner Simulator. It's funny you mentioned that, Freddy, because we got a lot of 90s kids in here. You guys remember the 90s. You guys want to go back to the OG fidget spinner? This is the only thing that the front of this box art reminds me of. Let's see if you guys can guess what it is. That's the only thing that this box art reminds me of, to be honest with you. The groan tube, you got it, Techie. You got it. We're giving Techie a point. Let me just come back over here. That's right. Streamer is whimsical. I can award points whenever the fuck I want. That's how I do it here. The groan tube. That's right. Techie Rob got it right away. It wasn't really a competition to make you guys guess, but he was the first one to feed me, so I'm giving it to him.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, hot stuff. Yeah, it's a groan tube. That's the only thing that the front of this box art reminds me of is a groan tube, which, granted, you know, groan tubes were fun. Like, they were fun if you were a kid, not so much if you're an adult. Freddie, you have children. You have 17 Howl at the Moon children. Do you like groan tubes? Answers in chat. Answers in chat. Bada ping. So all the front of this box art does is remind me of groan tubes, the toys you received in elementary school, the toys that your parents would snap over their knee while you were sleeping and dispose of any evidence of the crime. I'm not talking from personal experience, even though I am. My father did exactly that, broke it over.
Shit biscuits.
Good timing. Good timing. It's weird. Sounds vaguely reminiscent of Rob, but I don't know, you know? It's weird. He would call my phone and just say that right off the bat. My father did break my groan tube over his knee. And the next morning he told me it just broke. It doesn't work anymore. He threw it away. But I found it in the trash, broken in half. So it gives you an idea of how well beloved groan tubes were in my house. Weasel, someone is throwing up on this stream. Just like cats, if you like press the comb, you press the teeth of the comb, it makes cats vomit, makes them do the sound, you know? I don't know why it does that. We gotta talk about development. Okay, director Masato Toyoshima. Recall the memory of him carrying long tables whenever he moved apartments, attempting to maneuver the table through the corners of rooms. Since he remembered feeling satisfied after successfully accomplishing these tasks, Toyoshima wondered if he could convert this aspect of his life into a video game concept. A pitch was directed to Hiroshi Sato of Nintendo, who found Toyoshima's idea of a spinning stick interesting. You do not want interesting when it comes to creative stuff. If somebody says something is interesting, they are saying it's dog shit, but they're trying not to hurt your feelings. But claimed his colleague at Nintendo didn't understand the appeal at the time. I could see that. I could see that, you know? To Weasel, it was a different time. A spinning stick? Well, that's interesting. Weasel, is it though? Is it? Is it Hiroshi Sato? Is it? Some interesting to note. I didn't know anything about this. I know nothing about this game. The development team that made this game, correct? Like, they made this game. They were called Aiding. That's what they're called, right? And that name comes from the Japanese proverb, fall down 7 times, get up 8. What kind of blew my mind about the developer, about this rotating stick puzzler developer, Ating's claim to fame before this, that would be Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar. Well, that was their claim to fame. They took a departure. They were responsible for the Bloody Roar series, a wide departure from this game's genre. All said, all told, just intrigues me more, to be honest. Just intrigues me more. I fucking loved Bloody Roar. I was like, competent 3D fighting game with Animorphs? all fucking day long. All day long. That's right, Wes. You understand. Hell yeah. Bloody Roar, a revival, please. I don't know why they're not doing it. I don't know why they're not doing it. I feel like we're primed and ready. We have had enough Animorph memes. Like the citizens are restless, you know? Nox, we need a reboot. We do, brother. It was a solid ass series. It wasn't the best, but what it was doing pretty goddamn good. And so, you know. And just a quick one last trivia, and then we're gonna go on to the secondary market. You guys can go ahead and populate chat with your guesses. We're going to the secondary market. Take your guesses on how much Kuru Kuru Kururin Oreo is getting on the secondary market. It's a Japanese game, mostly Japanese game. Did it come out in the States? I think it was just Europe only in the Japan. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But you never know. Those games usually cost a pretty penny. Let's find out today. Let's find out today. Just in case you were wondering, like I was, on what the fuck Kururin or Kururin means. It means Shinichi Orishi, blah, blah, blah. The title itself is onomatopoeia in the Japanese language, translating to the sound or shape of an object spinning. I just wanted to know what the title meant. Like, I felt like I needed to know. And lo and behold, if you take 5 Matzi logs, you got 5 Matzi logs like you do right here, and you spin them bitches at 150 revolutions per minute, it do indeed make the aforementioned Kuru sound. It's just science, guys. It just makes sense. You can hear it from here, actually. Kuru, Kuru. Like, I don't know how they got Kuru with spinning, you know? Like, Slim Jolo, you liking them, the Matzi logs? Very good. Very good. You guys getting in on your guesses? By all means, Matza spin. I need more Mats, please. Like, get your guesses in, boys. We're gonna go to the secondary market. And by go to the secondary market, I mean, we're going right now. We're going right now. Buckle up, boys. We're going. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. There it is, boys. We are in the second dairy market. How much milk is Kuru Kuru Kururin getting on the secondary market? Who can guess closest without going over? Anybody can participate. Anybody is eligible to play. But if you win those W's and you want to be eligible for a by God's honest, real physical prize from Streamer here, come on down to the Discord, boys. Come on down. We're growing the Discord slowly but slowly. It's getting bigger. Just like other things that are in this room, especially the more money that I receive, it's getting bigger. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, if you want to be eligible for the W prize, if you get 146 W's at whenever, however you get them, like, I will send you an honest, by God's, physical prize from Mawa, you know? And I don't care if you're a moderator. I don't care if you're a VIP. I don't care if you're a chatter. If you are participating in my stream and you're winning W's, you deserve the prize. None of my moderators, none of my VIPs, none of them have an advantage over anything. I guarantee you. They have no idea any of the things I'm doing on OTL at any point in time. Throbbing some pristine mozzarella sticks. I agree, brother. Let's just bring that back real quick. There we go. It made me thirsty though. I'm so thirsty. There we go. This is what the inside of Frank's head sounds like. Bunch of ska music playing. John, if you have a row of people grabbing mozzarella sticks, is that a cheesy pickup line? Oh, that was close, John. That was close. Wes, I'm eating some fucking mozz right now. Hell yeah. A method chatter, you know? A method chatter. The dad joke gulag right now. Well, Jolo, I'll do it for you. John's, we ain't got a contest no more. We can dole them out willy-nilly. I'm shutting the door on John. You could see yourself out, John. You and your Rosie and Weasel, all of you. God, terrible. All right, boys, we got some guesses. Let's do the things. You ready? We got Weasel with 67 milks. We got Knox with 89 milks. We got Throbbins with 53 milks. Weasel, every time I get a 67 and win, it's in honor of my youngest son. 6'7". 6'7", y'all. We got Throbbins, 53 milks. We got John with 25 milks. We got Mr. Freddie Dingo with 79 milks. The penitentiary. Throw away the key. Throw it away. They ain't getting out. What are our prices? Let's find out right now. Boom, bam, boom. There it is, boys. $35. Who was closest without going over? That would be a one, Mr. Jonathan. Jonathan, you're our winner. Freddie, I'll take 5. Freddie, how do you feel about mozzarella sticks? Is that a thing over in the UK? Do you guys have mozzarella over there? I just want to know. Answers in chat. John, you're our winner today. Congratulations, John. You earned it. This is for you, Jonathan. You get yourself a W, hot stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to. This is the congratulation.
Congratulations.
There you go. Puzzle games are usually cheapies. That's true. That is true. That is true. There it is.
You win. Perfect.
Freddie, do we have mozzarella? Yeah. Do you guys have mozzarella over there? Do you guys spell it a different way? Do you spell it with a U? Mozzarella? We had to go long for that joke, Freddie. I got a better joke in the prime. It's in the well. Harrison's making me a better joke. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got something that hopefully will entice all you UKers. I'm doing it just for the UKers. And if it gets over big and you guys love it, that's fantastic. If it doesn't, well, fuck it. I tried. Sometimes the bits are disposable. You never know what will take off. But in my mind, I fantasize about it. You guys are going to be all about it. At least here. We'll find out. No pressure. Throbbins, I had a feeling it would be cheaper. Me too. I felt like maybe it might be a little expensive because it's a weird, novelty niche Japanesey game, but no idea, man. There's some titles here on Outside the Lens, I'm just like, people are paying that much for this fucking game? Weasel, it's unfair for John to play. I bet he bought a copy this week. Get his ass. Get his ass. John, it probably is generally unfair for me to play. Nah, you can play. You can play, John. Just as long as y'all ain't looking it up, I don't give a shit. Anybody can play. And if you're looking it up, then you're a fucking pathetic loser who's trying to get one over on a fucking streamer who's doing retro games. I don't care. John, what do you call single cheese? Provolone. That's for you. That's for you. Frederick? Yes, we have mozzarella. Does American mozzarella come in a spray can? It probably does. It probably does. Spray cheese is god-awful, though. Terrible cheese. I'm fairly certain the dairy quotient in spray cheese it's just cheese product, it's not actual cheese. And it don't taste good either. I don't like the taste of Cheese Whiz. It has that weird burnt artificial taste to it. Almost kind of like how smoked flavoring has a smoked whatever to it. Fucking hate it, man. Knox, man, John, these jokes are cheesy. They are. They definitely are. What is also cheesy is me taking a comfort break. Boys, we've already drank 2 bottles of water between this and the last game. So you know how we do here. We play the commercials to hype you up, to get you ready for Kuru Kuru Kururin, that's how the professional streamers do it, right? All right, the 6 is taking a comfort break. Be back in 2 and 2. There it is. The Weasel, my favorite genre of British joke is Americans only have craft singles because they fucking gotta do a T. To a T, brother. They do. They're true. It's true. I fucking hate craft singles too. I hate American cheese. It's the worst fucking cheese you can buy. Tastes like orange. It's literally all that it tastes like. Like I am a proud American. Not really. I feel like a man without a country the majority of the time, but I like to be patriotic for comedic purposes. But yeah, man, it's fucking disgusting. American cheese is the fucking worst. Absolute god awful fucking worst. Anyways, all right, boys, you ready? Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. No, that's spinning the wheel. I don't want that. Like, all right, come over here. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'll be right back, boys.
Multiple episodes with full color and sound. So you can watch your favorite shows whenever you want, wherever you want.
Whoa, it's TV without the TV. TV shows on the go. TV shows on the go.
Catch the start of something big right in your hand.
It's GBA Video. Game Boy Advance Video.
Now you can go anywhere you want. Your cartoons will follow with Game Boy Advance Video. You can watch new video releases of Pokemon, The Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants, plus Codename Kids Next Door, Johnny Bravo, and more. You'll have over 20 videos to choose from. Now on Game Boy Advance Video.
Now you can go anywhere you want. Your cartoons will follow with Game Boy Advance Video. You can watch episodes of Pokemon, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants, and more on your Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance Video.
As Nintendo begins to take on new forms, it's important that we can measure how addictive they truly are.
The new Game Boy Micro. Extremely portable. Extremely stylish.
In a blur of raw talent and courage, a life's mission begins. You can experience it as Samus in Metroid Zero Mission. Her first adventure as an intergalactic bounty hunter. Rated E for everyone.
Aw, man. I'm missing my girl, man.
Tony Hawk American Skateland, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Final Fantasy IV, on Game Boy Advance, rated E to E10.
New Game Boy Advance SP.
Apple.
Featuring a luminous screen.
Apex design.
So you can even play in
So
the dark.
good. So good, man. They struck gold. Absolute gold when they made the SP. They knew what they were doing. Absolutely knew what they were doing. Let me turn this down for you guys so I don't deafen y'all. Because, man, my SP was ignore your surroundings and get run over. My SP went through the trials. I beat the fuck out of my Game Boy SP. Put it in my back pocket all the time. Sat on that bitch all the time. Could not fucking destroy it. That and my green Game Boy Color could not fucking destroy those things, man. Like Throbbins, I had a couple of these. Video quality was it's one of those ones where it plays the movie. Yeah, the fucking video quality is fucking awful, terrible. God, so bad. Slim Joel, I wonder what the sound quality on the GBA video was. Not great. It wasn't great. It's kind of tinny, you know, but better than the regular Game Boy. But it was very tinny. Like it worked. It worked. Did the SP have a headphone jack, or was that just the regular Game Boy Advance? I can't remember. I could have swore I used to use a headphone jack, like in mine. Nope, it didn't. Oh no shit. Okay, I just completely Mandela effect that then. That's dumb. They should have. Like they definitely should have. Like, whoa, God. Frederick, is Monterey Jack American? That's okay if I recall. Isn't Monterey Jack? Isn't it just pepper jack and cheddar? You know, and you can't go wrong there. Is there a British cheese? Is there a British cheese that's like exclusive to Britannia? Like, do the Brits get down with it? The OG Game Boy that survived the bombing. Holy shit! Oh, that's the one that went through like what was it? The Gulf War, and it got bombed, and it still worked. Throbbins, do you Brits have a cheese? Do you guys even have a cheese? Like, Weasel, they call cheese Melty Welty. Get him. Get him. We're still playing Sonic. So sorry. So sorry. All right, boys. Let's check out Kuru Kururin. Kuru Kururin. Oreo. Oreo. All right, let's do this. I swore to myself I would not do the Oreo meme that's going around right now, but man, it gets stuck in my head. It gets stuck in my head. It's too good. It's just too good. Brits got some cheeses, do they? I've never heard of one. All right, boys, let's watch this intro. Let's see what we got. Cheddar? No, that's an American thing. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. We split from you over cheddar. Okay, all right. I mean, good enough. Good enough, right? They didn't have to do all that. They didn't have to do all that. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you can see my first save game. Don't look at that. Oh, we don't have any what is guest? I got hair in my mouth. What is guest? Knox, I recommend Wensleydale cheese with cranberries. That sounds good. Cheese and cranberries fucks all day long. They gotta be really sweet though. I don't like bitter ass fucking cranberries, man. What's my name? 6. There it is. That's my name. That's me. That's right. Ah, that's me. Testing it out. All right, we'll do adventure mode. Makeup. Customize your helicopter. Oh. Is that a helicopter? Or that just looks like a grown tube to me. Is that what we're calling it? Helicopter? Okay, we'll adventure. Let's do it. Normal length. Me? Normal length? Kururin, my kids got lost in another land. What? Can you go and rescue them? I haven't been outside of this world. You'll be all right. Teacher Hare will teach you everything. Do you want to train? I don't need to train. I don't need to train. I'm pro gamer, guys. We don't need training here. Go slowly to get used to the control pad. All right, I will. Red Leicester. God, is that one of those Yorkshire things? Oh, we get a little FMV right into. Okay, we're in it, boys. We're in it. Okay, the buttons don't do anything yet. We're literally just. All right, this seems pretty easy. I think I can figure this out. Don't clip that, you sons of bitches. Fucking. That was quick. All right, let's try that again. Not what I was expecting this game to be. Me neither, Throbbins. Me neither. Okay, we gotta line this up. There we go. That's how we do it. See, pro gamer. Oh shit. Oh lord. All right, here we go. Got something from a helicopter. Oh, fuck me. Muskies, I used to really like this game. Used to? Past tense? You don't like it anymore? It's chill but hard. I do actually like what it's doing. I suck at it, but I think it's a really cool concept, to be honest with you. Like, oh shit. Okay. We might not get past the first stage, boys. All right, the American gamer over here. Weasel, I still do, but I used to too. Muskies, how'd you hear about this game? Muskies, do you have cheese over there? If you guys haven't figured out, my American ignorance is a bit. It's a bit, guys. I do it for laughs. Okay, we did something to our helicopter. All right, we gotta take it slow now. Okay, there we go. We made it. Holy shit. That was a little difficult. Stage 1 right from the get-go. John, how is the record 10 seconds? Well, I did it when I was on the peppercorns later. All right, moving around. Moving our little chocobo friend here. The music's good. The sound composition's good. It doesn't sound tinny. I'll shut up so you guys can hear it. Sound comp sounds good. Sound effects are fresh. Music's tight. Visuals are not bad either. Like for a game about a rotating stick. A grown tube. All right, let's get serious, boys. No more hee-hees and ha-has. We're serious gamer mode now. It reminds me of those things that you see on like hands-on children museums. Oh fuck. There we go. Where you have to like move the circular ring through the entire thing without hitting the sides. That's what it reminds me of. And I suck at those too. All right, we're gonna do it, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Pro gamer. Ooh, got a little greedy there. Muskie hands-on children museums. That's what they're called here. I know it's an unfortunate. Oh, we got squigglies now. What the fuck did squigglies do to us? Okay, go. Like Slim Jello, how is rotating bar the game a game? I don't know, but I'm kind of fucking with it. I kind of fuck with it so far. We as old puzzle gamers don't realize other types of games exist. Thank you, Nox. Thank you for clipping that. Do you want to trade? Nox, thank you for the clipping. Boys, by all means, if you can't support me financially, you poros, feel free to clip. That's for free. We are gonna start ratcheting up my social media. I have given it to a certain Egyptian to take care of because I ain't got the fucking time to keep up with it. It's a full-time job just to do that. And so your clips will be highlighted and shown all over Six's social media. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh, never mind. Talk too soon. Oh, talk too soon. Okay. All right, bring it in. Bring it in. Thank you for clipping, Nox. I do appreciate it. I haven't seen it yet, but I do appreciate it. Oh, Vicer, this might be the best game I've seen on your show so far. You like it, huh, Vicer? Vicer, do you like puzzle games? Are you a fan of puzzle games? You don't strike me as a puzzler, you know? I mean, an enigma, maybe. But puzzler, you know? Weasel, you beautiful animal. When can we redeem Roblox? I have never played a Roblox. I don't even know how it plays. Hi, Chikurin. Mom is worried about you at home. Brother Kururin, thanks for coming. Okay. Okay. Throbbins, I mean, it's no Tomb Raider. I had to go through my Tomb Raider clips yesterday because Carrison was like, give me like 14 of your clips that I can start putting on social medias. And I was like, okay. And I went through them and goddamn, I really did not enjoy playing that game. I was not even trying to hide it. I gave it a shot for the first 2.5 minutes and I was like, oof. It was just nonstop bitch fest. I had to rage quit right out of that fucking game. Like, Slim, speaking of Ratchet, whatever happened to Ratchet, y'all? Like, Ratchet and Clank, right? I don't know. I never got down with the Ratchet and Clank series. Nox, this puzzle game looks right up my alley. It is kind of cool, to be honest with you. Like, I thought I was gonna be dogging on it. I was like, okay, we got a floating, rotating stick, but to be honest with you, they're doing well with what they got. Is that just obstacle? Is that just obstacle? I thought it would bounce me around like Sonic does. No, like Ratchet, y'all remember the Ratchet era. I do not. Vicer, no, York makes fun of me for being bad at puzzles, so you're not a puzzler, so, oh, okay. You're getting down with the floating stick puzzler, though. All right, I'm not gonna hit those. All right, we're gonna take it slow. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna take it slow. Oh, fuck me, that's kind of hard. Throbbins, yeah, I remember 2014. I do not. I don't remember. I barely remember last week, let alone 12 years ago. God, 12 years ago? How old was I 12 years ago? Damn, I was young. I was really young 12 years ago. Holy shit. All right, we gotta beat this level, boys. We have to beat this level. Oh, shit. Can we do anything? Hold on. Oh, it's not a jingle, it's just a sound. It's good, it's good. It's good pause sound. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me! How do you do this? This is hard. Do you need to use the springs to the left? Maybe. Let me try that. What do the springies do? You guys are on the right track. You guys have a better idea than me. I'm gonna follow your advice here. Y'all look like you know how to navigate a stick. You guys may or may not have been doing that a couple of times. No, the fucking springs don't do a goddamn thing. They just sound like springs. It's good that you can also skip through all the N's and V's too. So you don't want to see New York bird getting inside of a spacecraft over and over and over again. What am I doing wrong here, man? Go ahead. It changes our. Oh, thank you, Slim. Hell yeah, brother. Glad you're noticing because I'm not. All right, let's try again. It does. It does. Look at Slim. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. With the assist. All right, we'll do that. That's good though. I like that I like that design that you have to purposefully rotate the or change the rotation. Oh, that was easy. First try, boys. First try. Slim, I'm a pro gamer. I pro game harder than anyone. You can tell. When they had those kiosks in Target, you go in the electronics section and they have a giant, or not a giant, they have a 13-inch CRTV that's way above your head and you have to sit here and do this. Slim, sporting half a chub the entire time. Because he's a pro gamer. He pro games hard. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay, do this. Oh, we're stuck over here now. Oh shit. Oh, it does create a weird sense of suspense too. Like I'm jiving with this game so far, to be honest with you. It's very simple, but it do be hitting in all the right areas. Oh, that's not hitting it. Oh, that's not. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Weasel baby game for babies. I'm sorry. Vicer, Jolo's a smart Canadian, yeah. If he looks up to the US, he's not that smart though. That's just me dogging on the Canadians. Because every Canadian that I've ever met, at least on my route, back when I was running a business, and I had a lot of Canadian clients. And also the whole aspect about Canadians being really nice, that is a fucking lie. They're not. They just act nice. They're not super nice. Usually, at least my Canadian clients, they would act nice, but they were just being passive aggressive. So, but every Canadian I used to have on my route looked up to the United States so much. They love the US, and I was just like, okay, you guys are our northern hillbillies. We've got you rooked. All right, here we go. We're gonna take it slow. Nope, we're not gonna take it slow. All right, come over here. There we go. No, oh, shit! God! Oh, Slim, oh yeah, the niceness is just like a social norm. No one actually means it. That's true. The snowbirds, they are wannabe Americans. They are, definitely. It was so funny. I had one Canadian, he came to visit. He wasn't a client, he was just a rental. And he was just in taking up summer shack in a rental property. And he was like, he had asked me, he was like, Six, where are your dispensaries? I would like to go purchase some marijuana. I was like, brother, we don't have them recreationally here. You don't have them recreationally? Then how do you guys smoke marijuana? I was like, I get mine from a guy named Hank Ape. Like, you know, sometimes depending on the mood, he's Ape Hank, you know? I was just like, but if you don't know him, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I was like, I don't know you well enough to fucking get him. So I was like, that ain't happening. I was like, I'm just here to clean the pool. I was like, I ain't got enough to share. It's not true. Oh, shit. It's not true. I had more than enough to share, but fuck that. I ain't sharing. That's mine. I worked for that shit. Those peppercorns are mine. All right, boys, we gotta get past this level here. I'm in the zone now. Okay, good. We got the midpoint. The health, the health increase. Okay, all right, we're gonna do it. This is the one place. This is the one. This game is, I can already tell, it's gonna be my version of Wings of Vi. Okay, here we go. We're gonna come down like this. We're doing good. We got it. We got it. Look at this. See, I'm giving myself a pep talk, talking myself through Pep's game. Go! There it is. Slim, yeah, we've lost a piece of our culture now that you don't need to order cannabis through mysterious websites online or get them from some weird dude. Kids, they'll never know. They'll never know. They don't know the life of meeting up with your dealer at 1:43 in the morning at a fucking Citgo, and an abandoned Citgo, acting like you're getting gas, but you're not getting gas. Because if you get gas, you don't have enough money to buy, you know, the fucking dime bag of swag that your dealer is gonna give you. They don't know that life. No, no, no. We just break it on the springs. All right, one more try. We'll do this. I do like this game, though. I do be vibing with this game. Slim, oh, officer, I'm just picking up some diesel. Gets arrested. All right, I think we probably need to change our rotation. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it in there. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. Oh, we got a split? Oh, shit. What's up here? Oh, all this for a rotation? Okay. Oh, and we're fucked. Slim, I want to know who thought of this game. It was the Obu Nobunaga, right? Like that was, I can't remember his name. I think the first guy was Masiro Sato. I can't remember. I'm the one who did all the research. Can't even fucking remember. Okay. No, we need to rotate shit. It is addictive. I will tell you that. You would not think this game would be addictive. I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but playing it do make me want to just keep on playing it. Not like that though. Not like that. Lord of the Nobunaga clan, one and the same. One and the same. Resurrected just for this purpose. That was the entire plot of Onimusha 2. Okay, all right, let's try it again. There we go. Oh, shit. All right, let's try it this way. Like so. Take a moment, take our time. Okay, try to squeeze it on in there. No, that's not how you squeeze it on in there. That's not how you do it. That's not the proper way. Son of a bitch. Alrighty, we're back. We're back to the talk screen. Here we are. To do more talking, we did our requisite 4.5 minutes of gameplay. Now we can talk. Now we can talk. That's what we really want. Come over here, groove on the run. There it is. Bada bing. I mean, that was interesting, to be honest with you. Like, I had very, very low expectations, especially after I play tested before stream. I was just like, I don't know where we're gonna get with this one. Pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Weasel, I'm so glad. I feel uncomfortable in gameplay mode. Me too. Bunch of performance anxiety. I'm like, oh, they're all gonna know I'm a shitty gamer. I don't care. It don't matter. It don't matter. We got ourselves a hazy stoner redneck review. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. Yes. In terms of entertainment, more entertained playing this game than Sonic Advance. And I love Sonic. I'm wearing my Sonic shirt. Like, more entertained playing this game. I wanted to keep playing. Sonic, I was just like, we've been here before. It's a Sonic game. Plays like a Sonic game. I love Sonic. Plays like a Sonic game. This, I was like, well, I'm really intrigued. I don't like puzzlers. And this is technically not really a puzzler, you know? Maybe Sonic Advance too much. It's non-consensual. It's non-consensual. It got grabby. That's why he wears gloves. But no, this was the face of entertainment. I thought the sounds were good. Sound composition was good. Like sound effects and the music. Like graphics are cutesy and kawaii, but it goes with it. Like it doesn't make you want to vomit Technicolor down the hole of your shirt. Controls were good, although you really only need the digital pad. I mean, maybe later you upgrade things and you use the buttons, but you don't need the buttons for anything. So controls were good. It was responsive. It challenged right from the get-go. Like it was baby mode for the first stage, which I still died on. Like, thank you for the clip. Baby mode for the first stage, still died on it, but requisite fun, entertained. I would say that was the face of entertainment for sure. I cannot do criteria number 2 because I have never played Kuru Kuru Kururin. I've never played it before, so I can't say if it exists outside the lens of nostalgia because we have created a memory core today. What you just saw, that would be the memory core. Like me talking it up, talking about going to the Sitco station at 1:48 a.m., dealing some weed or picking up some weed, allegedly, and making fun of the Brits for the fact that they don't have cheese. They don't understand cheese over there. It's weird, strange. I don't even know if they have cows. Like, is Kuru Kuru Kururin a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, you're getting some peppercorns. You're getting some peppercorns. There it is. 9,971 channel points go to Marty and 2 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Congratulations. Congratulations, Marty. You won it. You gotta load the coffers, bruh. You wanna load them coffers. Swim allegedly. Allegedly. I'm a poser. I don't smoke weed. Slim, it's true. The English don't have cows. They don't. Freddie, do y'all have cows? Do y'all have cows over there? I was told by or Muskies, or Rob, anybody who may or may not be part of Britannia. Let me know if y'all have cows. I was told by a very trustworthy source that the UK, they do not have cows anywhere in the UK. Oi, bruv. Moo, innit? Slim Fat, they have naysayers. Terrible. That's terrible, Slim Fat. That's bad. Muskies, I haven't been to England for a while, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what you're saying, what I'm hearing, Muskies, is the verdict's still out. That's not a confirmation. We're planting the seeds for a bit. We're planting the seeds, boys. England doesn't have cows. All right, boys, we're moving on to our next one. We got 2 more to go. And that means we got to start another prediction. We'll start another prediction for y'all. What is our next game? Kirby, right? Is Kirby, or will 6 think Kirby and Amazing Mirror? Yeah. Amazing Mirror is a good game, mid game, or bad game. There it is. We'll do that right there. Go ahead and start that. All right, boys, there it is. And now that you know, the Peppercorn Casino is starting to open, boys. Grab your britches. It's time to do it all over again. That's right, boys. The Peppercorn Casino is open. 6 has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is a good, mid, or bad game, cast your votes. Take it on over to the prediction pool. It's in the predictions. Well, it is in the predictions, but it's also in the channel points. If you go down to your channel point redeems, if you're on mobile, that's where it is. If you're looking at it from a PC, it's above the chat. There should be a big purple bar somewhere on your computer, somewhere that you're looking at. And I know inside of you, you resist the urge to touch anything purple, but I'm telling you now, touch it. And gamble your peppercorns for the opportunity and the potential to win more peppercorns. It's a gamble. It's a soft gamble. Touch it. The more, I choked on myself. The more you put in, the more you could potentially win. Go big or go homeless, children, gents. I don't want to see no piddlywinks. I want to see the whole barrel with the fish in it. All of them. All of them. And if any of you UKers can bring me evidence and footage that cows exist in the UK, well, bring that too. And then shake off some peppercorns in the pot while you're doing it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I want big pots. And I cannot lie. Like, so go ahead and interact with the Peppercorn Casino. There's no reason not to. Honestly, there's no reason not to. Like, what do you got to lose? Weasel, bring me pictures of Spider Cow. All right, boys. The Peppercorn Casino is open. By all means, cash your bets. Interact with streamers dangling keys. It makes it more fun. It's not necessary. You don't have to. I'll do it without you. But the more you do it, the more fun that we all have together. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Slim, the UK is just a Welsh psyop to keep the Shire hidden. Golf claps. Golf claps. Especially because you said Shire. You typed it. You typed it. But I know when you typed it, you said it correctly. It's Shire. Freddy, we have cows. Horses also. Horses, I'll believe. Horses, I'll believe. Y'all needed to ride into war against us during the American Revolution. Cows, I'm still on the fence about. I'm still on the fence about, Freddy. It's like the whole Pete is a cat thing. I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'll need some verified proof of such. Like Slim riding into war across the ocean on a cow. Muskies, at least 4 dingoes too, I think. 4? Is it only 4? I thought Freddy had 17. I was like, wow. One thing that doesn't exist in the UK, condoms. Am I right? Am I right, Freddy? Am I right? Time for box art. Let's do it. That's a good segue. Box art. Chat. I know you're there. If you can hear me, go towards the light. Chat. Look at this box art. Does this slap? Or does it slop? Which one is it? Which one is it? Weigh in with your consensus, by all means. However you want to do it. And if you are without cow, then you know, just try to run. My head is too big for my webcam window, so I have to duck down. Otherwise, you can see my head at the top of it, you know. Weasel, we got some angry ass Kirby. Slim, Kirby is not running. Nope, he is not running. He don't run it. I'm gonna use the fuck out of that sound drop. Like, Weasel slaps because he's locked in. You can tell. John slaps. John thinks it slaps. Throbbins thinks it slaps. No shit. John, Kirby, Four Swords Adventure. That's true too. That's true. Slim, fuck, why did I vote mid? It might be mid. This, I think, with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, this signifies a genre shift for Kirby, right? Because like the games up to this point were kind of platforming, right? Like they were all platformers, and then I think with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, it switched to Metroidvania. So might be mid. Might be mid. I did play some Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Wasn't there like three Game Boy Advance games that came out with Kirby? Or maybe it was 2. Anyways, I played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I don't remember the other ones though. I don't remember the other ones. Vicer thinks it slops. Again, I'll talk about my opinion. That's what we're here for, right? We're here for, you know, a multitude of different things, but my opinion, my loud opinion is definitely one of them. Muskies, I will say I have a friend who was obsessed with Kirby and Metroidvanias, and she didn't like this one. No shit. They struck out with both. Damn, no joke. Okay, well, I am intrigued. It has been obviously multiple years since I have played A1 Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. But we'll see. Slim Fat Kirby gets real in this game. Actually, I have no idea. I never played a Kirby game. I do like Kerbins. Guys, just like before. You remember in the beginning of OTL 3 hours ago? God, it's already been 3 hours. You remember in the beginning of OTL where I asked you guys what your opinion was of Sonic. How do you guys feel about Kirby as a character, as the video games, whatever, you know? How do you guys feel about Kirby? What's the consensus on Kirby in general, you know? How do you feel about Kirby? Answers in chat. Looking at this box art again. While first-party Nintendo box arts are not bad in the slightest, they're not bad. It does seem like they're kind of sanitized and like overly polished, you know, at least when it comes to the box arts. We do have action, as each Kerbins here is holding an item or weapon that they march hard with to lead the Spanish conquest of the Aztec Empire. That's the story for Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, in case you guys didn't know. You know, it's what the game is based on. I looked it up. I know what this game's about. We got glimmers and glinting on certain specific points of the box art to direct and grab our attention with. Everybody here on the front of this box art is using a Nextel Motorola i530 walkie-talkie phone. Popular with contractors and Kirby, apparently. So popular in the time in which this game was released, definitely. The box art doesn't do oodles in terms of encapsulating the gameplay or genre experience. Not really either one of them. You can make the argument that the additional Kerbins here, I lost my place, I'm sorry. The additional Kerbins here lends towards the gameplay because you do get 3 other AI-controlled Kerbins to party up with. But you could also make the same argument that their inclusion on this box art makes you think party game? Party game? Not terrible box art though, all said, once the candles are extinguished. What is key to note, and Wesley was talking about it before, and some others were talking about it as well, we have arrived at the era, boys, in which Kirby is depicted as not fucking around anymore. Kerbins is mid-thrust into being a salty piss-pot war veteran in a lot of his promotional materials, including the box art. Slim, Kirby can blow me. So I think this box art, it's okay. It's okay. It's so okay, it's okay. Muskies, Kirby games are unfortunately mid as hell. A lot of them are. I feel like once we hit the apex of Superstar Saga, was it Superstar Saga? I don't think it was Saga. What was it, Saga? When we hit Kirby Superstar on the SNES, I think it was kind of a decline since then. Maybe some tremorous, you know, ups and downs here along the way, but mostly just we're sloping downward. Slim, clearly, lore-wise, Kirby just sucked up Link, and that's why he has that hat and sword. I was wondering, I was like, this looks very Legend of Zelda here. I'm like, Slim, Kirby stole the identity of the hero of fucking time. He's a villain. I mean, he's got the mad eyebrows too. He's mad. He's mad, you know? And so, let's take a look at the back of the box art. Take a look at the back of the box art right here. There it is. We're doing a little bit better on the back of the box art here. A little bit better. I do have some qualms, of course, like, but not by much. We're doing a little bit better, but not by much. Not by much. Our tagline is good and punny, and it plays into the unique game aspects. No bitching here. I think we're a little overboard on this wall of text here. We went a little too far. Our bullet points should be a 1-line minimum, preferably 8 words or less, in order for them to keep the integrity of what a bullet point does. Our screenshots are okay. They are okay. We get to see Meta Knight, and that's something. But I think trying to encapsulate how you'll use your Kerbin squad, that would have been better. That would have been better. Better choice, you know? Weasel, I don't know, I like Kirby RPG Saga of the Terrible Tomato. Kerbin's does need an RPG. I feel like that's the only genre he hasn't mucked around with, you know? Boys, I got one piece of trivia. I don't have a whole bunch to say about Kirby Amazing Mirror. I do have one piece of trivia. But, and then after that piece of trivia, we're going on to the milk market. We're going on to the secondary market. You guys can list your guesses on what you think Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SIB prices, complete inbox, game, box, manual. Who can be closest without going over? Go ahead and bring your participation on in. If you don't, I'll do it without you. It doesn't fucking matter. All right, my last part of trivia here for old Kerbins. There is a piece of censored assets within Kerbins. Kirby's normal form and all of his copy abilities have flavor text when the game is paused, but dummied out of a prototype build is one for when he dies and shows a drawing of him in a puddle of blood. It was likely removed because the game can't normally be paused during Kirby's death throes, though this doesn't apply to the prototype demo. This is a little grim. It's a little grim, and not grim like gray area, but maybe. Like, it's a little grim. Probably a good choice to go ahead and cut and censor on this one. And it's funny, they say it was removed, likely removed because the game can't be paused during Kirby's death throes. I'm sure it was removed because the game can't be paused in certain areas and not the fact that Kerbins here is doing a deep dive in a shallow puddle of his own life fluids. I'm sure that had nothing to do with it, I'm sure. But I was like, okay, I didn't expect this for young man Kerbins. I had no idea. No idea that's where we were going. Kirby stomped. Exactly. I was like, they went there. They went there, boys. And lo and behold, I'm going there too. We need some milk. That's right, boys. We have arrived. We made it. We are now in the segment, the second dairy market. List your guesses on how much Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is going for. And if we don't got a lot of guesses, then I will just go on and give it to whoever's participating right now. That's what we're going to do. Now's your chance. Lone Weasel is at 67 milks. Slim Fat's at 30 milks. Knox is at 38 volumes of calcium. Bathe me in a wave of cow snot and calcium. Freddie, do you guys have cows over there? Weasel, what color is Kirby's blood? Milk, apparently. Like, Knox depends on what he ate that day. That's true. That's true. Throbbing says 80 milks. Knox says 38 milks. Slim Jolo says cute blood and then 50 milks. Very good, very good. Weister says 65 milks. Thank you, Vicey. Thank you for playing with my dangling keys. Now, John is abstaining. You don't have to abstain, John. You can guess. That's fine, too. But we'll do it. Here are the prices, and here are the sibs. Here we go. Bada bing and bada boom. Holy shit. There's a lot of milk on Kerbins. God damn. People be liking Kirby, or at least the Amazing Mirror. Was it a rare game? Was it just not a game that didn't get like a wide distribution? Look at that fucking graded price. $2,093 for graded Kerbins? God damn, that's fucking insane. Insane. All right, our Sib Knox, the game sold over 600,000. Really? Holy shit. That is pretty popular. 26th best-selling GBA game. Wow. $177 for complete, though. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There is only one winner. There is only one winner. The man that was closest without going over was A1, Mr. Christopher Throbbins. Right? I just want to make sure. 65, 38, 80. Yep. It's Throbbins. Christopher, you're our winner today. Oh, I have to give you your confirmation.
Congratulations.
There you go. And now I'm going to give you your second congratulations, Christopher Throbbins. How do you spell that, Christopher? How do you spell that? Throbbins? That's with two B's. There we go. That's for you, Christopher.
You win. Perfect.
W goes to you, Throbbins. You earned it. Lord have mercy. Vicer, so this means that Kirby fans take terrible care of their games since this is rare. Probably try to eat them. Get him, Vicer. Get him. Somebody's got to punch down on the Kerbins fans, you know? John, this version of Kirby broke the internet. He swallowed all the links. Oh! Yeah, that's two, because you guys were talking about Kirby 8 link, and then you dragged it into the internet as well. That one broke off a piece of crud in my brain.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing
Nox
strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Very good, Nox. We got you right here, Nox. Good timing too, because I'm about to take a comfort break. We'll do Game That Tune first, though. We'll do that first. All right, boys, we're gonna do Game That Tune. We got the second one, and this is for old Noxy Poo. Here are the rules. The rules are: I got 3 numbered clips. 3 video clips are gonna play. There's gonna be 1 song that plays all the way through. You have to match the song to the clips. So your answer is either going to be clip 1, clip 2, clip 3, 1, 2, or 3. That's it. Simple. You have a 1 out of 33 chance, even if you are guessing, you know. Redeemer, that would be Nox. Nox is our redeemer. He paid his channel points, and it's 777, so he paid a pretty penny for the opportunity. So do not trample on his guess. Let's have good sportsmanship. If you guess before Nox, I'm fucking ignoring you. So chat, however, if Nox gets it wrong, chat, swing in there, grab the point. It's a free for all, no law at all. The correct answer is getting a W. Nox, are you ready? Nox, are you well versed in the Final Fantasies? You know, do you like yourself a Final Fantasy? It wasn't very final. Had to do that joke. Had to. Nox spending on W's due to redeem inflation going on. There is redeem inflation. That's for sure. There is. You guys loaded up my active list. I was just like, God damn, we got a slush pile over here, you know? Nox, I'm gonna do it. Are you ready? I don't care if you're not ready. I'm doing it. Here we go. Bada bing. 1, 2, and 3. He's ready. Let's do it. Nox, your answer. Was it 1, 2, or 3? Nox says 1. Let's see if Nox is correct. Incorrect. Nox is incorrect. Let's see who got next. Weasel, is it 3? Let's see if Weasel is correct. It is correct. Golf claps to you, Nox. Or Weasel. Golf claps to you, Weasel. You stole it from Nox. Nox, yeah, this is what I get for procrastinating on Final Fantasy VI. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Except
you lose.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Noxy. We've been saying, Nox. That's right. Weasel went in there. He stole the point. That's how it works, boys. Congratulations, Weasel. That's for you. There it is.
You win. Perfect.
You got glitched out. Virtual Fighter. There it is. Well, thank you for playing, Nox. I knew it was not 2. Like, yeah, right, yeah, the opera scene? No, it wasn't 2. Boys, thank you for playing. Thank you for participating. I do really enjoy making these quizzes for OTL. I have to make a bunch more, but I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Lord, have mercy. The stream chat had you first, but my chat had me first. I know. I was like, on this side. Here, could I do it? I could probably do it. Here, hold on. Let's do this. Here, I'll give you guys a live feed of what I'm looking at over yonder. I'm doing this like the hardest goddamn way when I could. Yeah, I'm doing this the hardest goddamn way, but I'm already dedicated to it, so we're doing it. Like, I could do this a lot easier, but just showing my primary monitor, but I decided, no, I'm an American. The only way I know how is hard, you know? So on this side, this is what it looks like for me. So Nox said 1, and then Weasel was next. So that's what we had. That's what we had, you know? Like, Nox, do is not 2, gotta head out, be right back. Not a problem, Nox, not a problem. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? John, so close. I'm good with Weasel getting it. They deserve it. Weasel does deserve it. By all means. What are you trying to say, John? You're trying to say Weasel doesn't deserve it? Wow. The unsportsmanlike conduct coming from John right now. I never would have thought. John was such a sweet little character. Now look at him. You take away his OST rights, his OST bragging privileges. Wow, this is what happens, boys, when competition becomes a regular thing out on Outside the Lens. All right, boys. I'm gonna take one quick comfort break. That's right, I forgot. I gotta type into chat about that. Rigged. My God, 6 is taking his 3rd comfort break. Hopefully shorter than the 2nd one. Be back in 120 seconds. There it is, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that for myself. Weasel, yeah, I was waiting for 6 because I figured mine just might be showing first due to the delay. That's okay, guys. You did great. You guys did great. I do really appreciate you guys participating with the dangling keys. It makes it a big deal for me. So no rib, no joke to any of that. Like it does help me, the streamer, out. So you guys are doing great. You're doing wonderful. All right, let me leave you guys with some commercials while I go drain the main vein for the 17th time. The Beef, my older brother, thinks I have diabetes. I don't think so. I think I just drink a lot of water, but who knows? I might have fucking diabetes. Maybe that's why my arm's going numb all the fucking time. Who knows? All right, boys, I'll be right back. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here.
There's a rechargeable built-in battery. It plays your favorite Game Boy Advance titles. And it's compact, so it's ready to go.
Nemesis, Avenger, Hero. Outsmart Donkey Kong and bring back the mini Marios in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
All right, I'm gonna start your exam now. You might feel a little pressure. Okay. And we're in.
Oh, what's that?
It looks like Frogger advanced. Now let's keep moving.
Doctor?
Oh, that's fine, nurse. That's just Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Going a little deeper. Ooh.
Hey, is that Spider-Man?
Game Boy Advance, more games equals more fun. Rated E for everyone.
Have you seen my shorts?
Now with specially marked boxes of Go-Gurt Tube and Go-Gurt Smoothie, you could win instantly. One of 2,000 Game Boy Advance SP systems. You can also write in to enter. Go-Gurt and Nintendo. Eat, drink, win. Millions will enter, thousands will win.
Friendships are in trouble in an all-new Hamtaro adventure. And now it's up to you to bring harmony back to the Ham Hams. Use Ham Chat and do the Ham Jam in an all-new adventure. Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Join the world's greatest superheroes on the Game Boy Advance as they battle for truth, justice, and freedom against the Injustice League. Rated everyone.
Man, now I got fucking Kefka's theme stuck in my head. It's Kefka, right? I remember.
Kingdom Hearts.
Behind the
Chain of Memories.
Oh god, that fucking game. Robin's maybe it's gonna make me play that fucking game.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the game we're gonna play?
He's a man of many, many faces. He may be pink, but it's really dangerous. Every enemy he meets is another bad guy for Kirby to beat. Then he takes on their powers. Kirby! Nightmare in Dreamland! Kirby! Nightmare in Dreamland! Beating up the bad guys and taking away their powers. No.
Rated E for everyone.
Alright, we got the brothers. We got home movies here. There we go. Get rid of that. Bada bing. Come back over here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Kya! What's going on, Goldie? What are you doing over there? You practicing your karates? Your karates? Let me get rid of this real quick. There it is. Bada bing. Right here. It's Kefka, right? Kefka. When I was younger, like, what am I, it was a Kingdom Hearts commercial. Oh, that fucking game. Ugh, disgusting. Get it out of here, Goldie. Get it out of here. When I was younger and I didn't know a whole bunch about RPGs, like, I had a friend who used to call it Kefka. It was Kefka. That is decidedly wrong. Correct, boys? It's Kefka, right? It's not Kefka. Drink some kefir. Like, Batman did nonstop battery assault. He did. Maybe the bat is actually short for battery. Throbbins, I've had that Nightmare in Dreamland jingle stuck in my head for 20 plus years. Never played the game. Oh, shit. Well, let me insert it right back in there, Throbbins. There you go. That's for you. Goldie, you're ew. Yeah. The way you say it, right. Kafka. Queefka? Queefka. Lord. The UK, they don't have cows. So, all right, boys. Let's see what we got here. Let's play some Kerbins, all right? Let's get down with some Kerbins. The prediction's not over, but it doesn't have to be. It's fine. It can fizzle out while we're doing it. We're doing some more Kuru Kuru, man. We got Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. Let's see what we got here, boys. Let's pop the shader back up. Oh, yeah, it got mad. It got mad at me. My shader got mad. Got real fucking mad. There we go. Do that, and then there it is. Tie it to the window, and we're good. All right, boys, just like always, if we got an intro, I'm gonna shut up and let it play. Is that transition an Earthbound sound? It is. It is. Good ear, Jonathan. Good ear. Oh, that's it? Do we get an intro? I'll hang back for a second. (2004). Oh, we do get an intro. Okay. High above the skies of Dreamland, the mirror world needs help. A shadowy figure is unleashing chaos on the peaceful world. Meta Knight flies into the mirror world to protect Dreamland. This intro kind of rips so far. However, split his ass into fours. Okay. That was a good ass intro. Lays down the groundwork, lets you know what you're doing, what's going on. So we're going after Meta Knight, apparently. All right, let's see what we got. I love Kerbins. I'm a big fan of Kerbins. His games, as Muskie said, his games are pretty mid, but I still love them. We got sub games, collection room. We don't have options, so we're just getting right into it. Let's do it. All right, we're in it. All right, let's check out our controls. Oh man, we went right into floating. Okay, there's our inhale. Hold it down. Very good. Let's first things first. Okay, there is a sound effect, not a jingle. There is no jingle. Swallow enemies and squat. Okay, so there's our jump. Jump feels good. Enemy AI is already swallowing up enemies. Okay, so that's it, basically. It's just jump and suck. Jump and suck. Are my guys supposed to be following me? There we go, just, that's fine, they can stay over there. Do we call them, or do they just come? No, they just come, okay. Does Kerbins have a dash? Have a run button, or he just be running? Who run it? Okay, there we go. Control feels good. Control feels really good. Kerbins feels a little on the touch on the loosey-goosey side, but it's not to the point where it's gonna affect your game playing. Responsive. A little bit of slippy physics. Jump feels good too. Love it. So far, love it. In terms of control. Good stuff. Sprites look good. Poppy. Thank you, Steel. Thank you for getting the biggest house on the biggest hill. By all means, the biggest house on the biggest hill. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, brother. By all means, we'll just drop in a shout out there for one Mr. Steel. If you guys aren't following Steel, go ahead and press the pink button up in the corner. Steel is a fantastic streamer, like really good cozy girl streamer. Me and Karrison were talking the other night over how Steel is essentially a cozy girl streamer because he wants everybody to have fun and have a good time in their stream. And there's a lot of good dangling keys with which to entertain yourself with, and all sorts of like welcome accommodations for new people. He welcomes new people, so go ahead and give him a follow. Go ahead and hang out with Steel. He's worth your time. He's been helping.
God bless America.
God bless America, boys, and God bless Steel for dropping 199 biddies onto my lap. We thank you very much, Steel. Appreciate it, brother. By all means, give him a follow, boys. He's worth the shout out. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We've only got one left to unlock, boys. 147 to 159, and then you did them all. You did them all. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You know, if you Weasel, give him these big old biddies. I read that reverse. I thought we were going with boobs. How we doing, Kiri? What's going on in your world, Kiri? Good to see you, brother. God bless America. Oh, I need to suck something in, don't I? Yeah, we gotta suck something in. So my complaint right now. My complaint right now is the AI. The AI seems a little dumb. The AI is, we got a slide. We got a Megman slide? No, we had a Megman slide. Fuck yeah, now we're talking. The AI seems a little on the dumb side. A little on the dumb side. I mean, I didn't expect, you know, the philosophy lessons from my AI compatriots, you know. I wasn't expecting Kierkegaard, you know. But they seem a little doofus. But that's okay. I don't need them. What the fuck happened there? Wait, what? Why did he start glowing? It's weird. It's weird. Kiri just started my night shift. Pretty quiet all as well. Hell yeah, Kiri. Kiri, what's the weirdest thing you've seen being a security guard? Answers in chat. Hell yeah, we got sword power. We're swording it up now. Oh, love it. Love it. Big ass Waddle Dee, get his ass out of here. That's right, now everybody's getting down on it. Party games. Oh shit, I lost my sword. Let's suck Waddle Dee's big ass. Oh, you took his ass out. Well, what the fuck, man? Don't be ganking my shit. Like, that's right, how do, Kiri? Oh shit. Can we, did I miss every single one of those shots? Fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. The ranged attacks is not easy to do with Kerbins. That's right, Big Waddle Dee. Get out of my house. This is my house. There it is. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for the shout out, by all means. I give him another shout out. He deserves it. Oh shit. There we go. Hitbox is unforgiving. It seems like it, brother. What do we get? We got a scroll. All right, we'll go to it, by all means. Call for help with R, but watch your batteries. Batteries? What? Watch my batteries? Don't tell me what to do with my batteries. Oh shit, we got Meta Knight. Dark Meta Knight killed Meta Knight! He's dead now. There's Dark Kerbins? We got Dark Kerbins in here too? Okay. No shit. Karrison, how's your day at work going? We're holding down the fort over here. We said many salacious and very confessional details about you earlier. I might have to go back and edit the VOD before you watch it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Just take it with a grain of salt. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I guess we just go through the mirror. Yeah, fuck it. There it is. Yeah, you off work yet, Karrison? No, I think she's still got like another 5 hours or something. No, I want, how do I get rid of, how do I? Call them in, boys. Call in the goon squad. Shoot them in the ass. Waddle do. Waddle do. Waddle do, pig. Waddle do. No shame. I feel no remorse for that joke. All right, we got cherries. I want a different power up. There we go. That's what I want. I guess I probably should have done that when there was an enemy to suck in. That's fine. Wild D, he ain't got nothing on him. Don't give me. I want whatever you got. Yeah, call him in. Call in the goon squad. Fuck, I threw it away. God damn it. Weasel6 told us what the inside of your elbows taste like when he's uncontrollable when you're not around. It's true. It's true. No lies have been stated. Oh, sound effects are really good, by the way. I do like the sound composition so far. We're fucking and bucking right now. Okay, there we go. Dingo, we have holy cows over here too, by the way. I have no confirmation that you have cows at all, Freddy. I have not received confirmation. The only thing that Muskie said is that he said he's pretty sure. Pretty sure is not confirmation in my book. Ooh, what up? We'll take it. We'll take it. Karrison just finished another necrotomy. How are we doing? You have time to play Mono Black Commander in the hospital setting right now? I thought you were supposed to be at work. You're playing your necrotomy deck? Wow. OP. Okay, we got the sword. Let's call the boys in. We need the gang. We need the goon squad. Come on in, boys. Let's take them down. Let's take it, big ass Waddle Dee. Okay, there we go. Pause jingle? No pause jingle, just a sound. Just a sound. They give you a sound, so that's good, but it's not a jingle. I need a jingle. I'm with you, Freddy. I need a jingle, man. If I don't be jingling, I ain't liking it. Freddy to Karrison, is that the medical term for kidney reattachment? Might be. Might be. I think it is actually, or kidney removal, because kidneys are neph, right? Kidneys is the prefix neph. You know? I think so. I could be wrong. I know words. Karrison, no, it's not. Let me nurse-plain to the nurse, okay? We're talking to a professional over here, okay? When we need amateur hour, we'll call upon you. Oh, hell yeah, we got the tomato. Give me that tomato. Oh, look at Kirby. Oh, look at him. Look at his spray. He's got little, look at him. He's doing a snorkel. He's doing a snorkel. Karrison, okay, bye. Have a good time. Like, doing a snorkel. Like, so what did I rate Sonic? Sonic was good. Sonic was good. Like, it was good. It was good ass good. If it had 2 more complaints, I would have said mid. But it was good for what it was. It was good. Slim, is it mid or great? Please, I gotta win. I mean, so far, it's doing all things. It's doing pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, they're mixing it up. It's, I mean, they did switch over to Metroidvania, so it's gonna be crazy. Like, John, I thought it was removing an annoying nephew. Oh shit, I wanted Rocky. I don't want the sword anymore. That's my problem with the Kirby power-ups, is that I never like any of the power-ups long enough to keep it for the entire game. I'm always switching it to the other ones. Like, Vicer looks terrible. I agree, 6. Too easy indeed. Oh shit, we got Dark Kirby now. Yeah, that's right, Shadow Kirby, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Oh, we hustling and bustling now, boys. I was gonna say, are we doing anything? We're just gonna sit here and look. Oh, we got a boss. Is this a boss? No, it's just a golem. Kidney removal from a living donor. Okay, that's what I said. So I was right. All right, open it up. Moonlight Mansion. There it is. Bada bing. Kiri, I've never seen a real heart except in movies. I haven't either, Kiri. They did an X-ray on mine. It was literally, it was just a 2-liter bottle full of wet cornmeal. They have no idea how I got there, but it's doing its job. It's doing the right thing. Swim through the buttocks. That's where the X-ray is. At first, are we stuck? Do we need another power up here or something? Donor kebab. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here, Waddle Doo. no, can't go back that way. I mean, it is Metroidvania, you know, so it does make sense. You wouldn't donate a kebab? Probably not. We just had to go up. No, I thought there was a ceiling up here, so there it is. Okay, no, it's Sir Kibble? Excuse me? I need that. I need whatever you got. No, god damn it, I sucked in the other one too. Fuck. That's fine. Ooh, ripped my ass apart with on that one. Jesus, Lord. Oh, okay. Suck them in. We got the cutter. Hell yeah. Oh, boss time. Now we're at the boss. Ooh, no, I want my cutter. I want my cutter. Give it to me, Kirby. There it is. Look at that ass. We got Mr. Flosty. Spank that ass. So I'm guessing you like this game. So far, it's been pretty good. Oh, shit, he ate me. None of that. Spank that ass. There we go. Oh, shit, I wasn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Take that. Oh, it's not a boss. It's a mini boss. Okay. Hell yeah, I'll take that tomato. That's for me. I don't like raw ass tomatoes, but, you know. I mean, I'll eat them, but I prefer, you know, my tomatoes to be cooked. There we go. All right, take it. Karas and another hearty TPC. Nice. They've been doing pretty good. They've been knocking them out lately. We still don't have over 50,000 like some of my UK brethren do. I'm taking to the top. Oh, yeah. Don't wait another minute. Oh, yeah. I'm really disappointed in the Americans today. Karrasan, go big or go homeless. You won big. Very good, baby. Very good.
Congratulations.
What's the sound of one hand clapping, Karrasan? Does it sound like that?
Congratulations.
Hell yeah, pay up. Okay, we'll do. Wow, look at her coming in here being sass-ass. Jesus Christ. I'm like, Lord. Okay, come over to this. Do this. And there it is. That's for you, Karrasan. Congratulations.
You win.
That's perfect. For you. Oh, you got the crazy looking ones. That's for you. Winner. Like, congratulations. Bada bing. Come over here. Throw the cutter farther by holding B, aim up. Oh, you can aim it. Okay, very good. All right, come over here. Bada bing. It's okay. She's got pent up frustration and anger because she can't wash, so she's got to take it out on me. All right, come over here. Open it up. Do this. Any of these? I'll take this one. Karrasan, I paid extra earlier, and now this. I don't know what you're talking about. You came in here with a bunch of sass attitude, so I don't know why. But I don't know if you're having a bad day or anything. But I've been having a great day. So let's not pollute the good with bad. I did not. Okay, you'll review the footage. Don't worry about it. Like, go ahead and throw that out there. All right. Oh, we gotta do the max perch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're in proper gaming mode. We have the positioning. We're ready. I mean, it do be like. Kiri, I had a lamb donor a couple days ago. Lamb donor. There we go. I was gonna say, because shit. What happens if you do die? I haven't seen a game over yet. Okay, that's what happens when you die. There we go. Oh shit! I don't. No, you just gotta blow it out. Let's get the goon squad in here. We need the goon squad. Bring them in, boys. We need to take, there you go. Take it down. Take it down. It is kind of fun being able to call your squadron of boys to come and help. Karas, I came to say hi. I hope it's going well. And also to tell everyone what you texted me. You can go ahead and tell them what I texted you. That's fine. That's fine. I did text you during my break. Let you know that I was thinking about you. I was being nice. It was all for Instagram clout, though. None of it's for real. Karas and Rib. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Well, thank you, Karrasan. Thank you for the 146 bits. Sing the song of your people. Are you going down the hallways of your hospital right now, just singing Bulba, Bulba, Bulbasaur? I could see you doing that. I could see you doing that. No wheel worse? No, I took it off. I took it off for today because I was like, I'm gonna be all over the place. And I was like doing all the wheels, pressing all the buttons, and doing all that shit. So I was like, we'll just take the wheel worst. And also, I spent like an hour and 30 minutes in the beginning of the stream before I got to the first game. It's been a long one. It's been a long one, you know. So I think what I'll end up doing is probably, if I don't get rid of the wheel worst altogether, because I think Vicer had pointed it out a long time ago. He's like, nobody wants to redeem that. Nobody wants to watch you play bad games. They're like, why would people want to spend their channel points to watch you play a shitty game? I was like, you make a good point. You make a good point. And I think what I'll do is I'll leave it for just chatting. I think it'll be a just chatting redeem when I set it up. Carson, yeah, well, people have been very kind and generous. I know. I agree. Big D, well, my channel points are the same. I guess Sonic Advance was not mid. It was not. It was not. Sonic Advance was good. 2 more complaints for it, it would have been mid. Right now, this is teetering on mid. Like, I think it's good. I think it's executing. It's just a little snoozy. It's a little on the boring side. But can we suck him in? Yeah, now we're Heavy Knight. Hell yeah, we're Link. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I take that back. I take everything I said back. Like, oh god. Oh shit, we got invincible mode. There we go. Take him out. My biggest problem with Kirby is that if you press jump more than once, you're doing a float. You gotta be really consistent on how many times you press jump. Otherwise, you're floating all over the fucking place. Is this a death? That's a death. That's a death. And what better time? There it is, boys. Bada bing. We'll come over here. We'll pop Kerbin's back up so you can look at Kirby's big ass, big angry ass. There it is. Kiri, I'd go with mid. Would you, Kiri? Would you? All right, let me turn this down so I don't deafen y'all. I don't want to do that to you. There it is, bada bing. And there it is, bada bing. And then, no, those are the Game Boy commercials. I was about to press play on that. Here, let me just change up something real quick on my side, guys. Give me 1 second. Don't mind me. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. I'm just over here doing this. There we go. Right? Okay. My mouse has been fucky for like, you know, a couple of months now. My left button click is not it's not registering, so I have to press it really hard, which I'm sure is only breaking it further. So that's fine though. That's fine. Slim, come on, mid. We as old Sappy West gonna take a minute. 6 and Carson are 2 of the coolest humans I know. Always kind, calm, chill, but never boring. I'll keep throwing money at you two anytime. We'll keep it coming. Keep it coming, hot stuff. I'm not saying, I'm saying. There still is 1 bit alert that has yet to be unlocked. That's at 147 to 159. It's not required, guys. It's not required to give me money, but it certainly does fucking help. It does. It definitely does. I'm not streaming for your enjoyment. I'm streaming for mine. Thank you, Wes. I do appreciate you, brother. Golf claps to Wes. It's all lies. Every single bit of that is lies, you know? It's an illusion. You fell for it. We rooked you real good. Goldie, am I the only command? Oh my god, I'm so honored, but I'm a blush. What the? That's not for you, Goldie. That's not for you. That's my sound command. Goldie, I had to change it because it was the sound command for a second. That's Goldie. That's Goldie. Like, Rob, I hope you're insured for fucky mouth. I hear it's expensive to treat. It is. I've had 4 different dental surgeries. It is expensive to treat. Fucky mouth will tear your mouth apart, man. Like, look at me. I'm honest. Like, Goldie, I'm sorry for being presumptuous. No, you're fine, Goldie. I'm just ribbing you, man. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, Carson, the Slim Fat, agreed. Can you write to the director for me? I agree. I don't know what we're talking about. Slim Fat, I think we need to set up Carson a spot to work from home. Seems reasonable to do some of those transplants out of the art room. I agree. Like, and it's a good analgesic. Paint, you just pour paint directly on the pain source. You're good to go, boys. You're good to go. And speaking of, I need to pour some paint directly on this pain source. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Kind of. Not really, to be honest with you. I thought it would be more entertained than I was. In the beginning, I was gung-ho about it. I was like, yeah, Kerbins, the Goon Squad, hip hip hooray. But then it does feel like it plays like every other Kirby game, every other Kirby platformer game. So it's just, I mean, it's a welcome addition. The 4 goons, or the 3 goons that help you out, I think that's really cool. I like that. I dig that. Anytime you want to give me 3 AI-controlled partners, I'm all for it. Please do. I am a yellow paint gamer. I need the yellow paint. So, but you know, for the most part, it's just it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but we set the bar so high, boy. We set the bar high with Sonic Advance, and then we set it higher with Kuru Kuru Kururin. So Kirby, he's just gonna be somewhere down here in forms of entertainment, you know? It's not his fault. Kiri, I've had 4 teeth removed over the years. No shit, brother. I've had my jaw completely cut in half. I've had 25% of my chin shaved down. I've had my upper palate butterflied, and like a butterfly, like you're butterflying a fucking pork chop. Butterflied, spread open so they could shave down pieces of my fucking bone and my upper maxillaries. And then they stuck about 3 pounds of metal in my face with bolts and screws and everything. And then they had to open it all back up and take that shit out because the surgeon fucking perforated my sinuses. I kept getting sinus infections like crazy after the surgery, and I told him, I was like, brother, I'm having sinus infections like every 3 weeks. We're having feverish sinus infections all the time. And he's like, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I was like, okay, well, I didn't have this problem before you, so I'm pretty sure it was you. Something you did. He's like, all right, well, come on in. We'll do an x-ray. Did the x-ray, every single screw. He screwed directly into my sinuses so they could never heal. Metal face, correct. Karison, can you stream for like 2 more hours? I got like maybe another hour in me. Like, depending on how long it takes for me to get through Pinball of the Dead, you know. Slim 6 is telling us his villain origin story. I did have a lower opinion of the medical field after that. That's for sure. I was like, y'all are just fucking winging it just like everybody else is. And then I started dating Karison and heard all the horror stories that come from her hospital and other hospitals she's worked at. And I was like, it's true. They are just winging it, just like everybody else is. Scary. Big D, he was just screwing around. Usually. Oh, Big D loves Pinball of the Dead. No shit, Big D. I've never played Pinball of the Dead. I love the House of the Dead series. Absolutely love it. Karison, wait, I missed your response. I said it. 2 more hours? No, I got like maybe another hour in me, baby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, how's it going at your first big day back? Are you whipping them in line? Are you whipping them into shape? Criteria number 2. Now that I played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? No, it doesn't. No. Maybe it's just, you know, back when I was younger, I was a big fan of Kirby. Loved all the Kirby platformers. I have fuzzy memories about all the Metroidvania aspects, but like I used to be a huge fan of Kerbins when I was younger, and now it seems like every time because I played a couple of Kirby games on OTL, and I'm like, this is not as good as I remember it. Not as good as I remember. It's decent. It's functional. It's not as good as I remember it, you know? Like, Kiri, do you have before pictures? I certainly do. I got before. I used to have, like right now, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe, right? My jaw used to be more of a knife jaw than it is right now. It's hard to believe. They shaved 1/4 of my chin down, and it is still, I look like the Scream Mask. You know, I used to look like the Scream Mask. So, like, Slim Fat Rig System, you love Kirby and you missed him. I guess I should answer the prediction. For you guys. Is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose mid, you're getting a big old pot of peppercorns. Holy shit. 28,100 go to Frederick, Dango, and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. And if you lost in the Peppercorn Casino, I'm so sorry. I mourn your corn. We got one more, boys. Here's your chance. It's coming back around. We're gonna open up the casino in just a second. Kiri, how come you're so handsome now? Thank you, Kiri. I have a unique look. Let's put it that way. I am, what did Kerrison used to call it? Unconventionally handsome. And I agree. It's a big old head though. My head is fucking massive. Kerrison's always like, put your head on my chest, lay on my chest. I was like, okay. She's like, okay, baby, you're stopping my heart. It's too heavy. It's like, okay. Wow. John, too bad you had it removed. You could have been a four-chin teller. That's beef. Beef is the four-chin teller. Because he's fat. He knows he is. Like, Slim Fat, this corn fan will go sit outside broke as fuck. God damn. You hate to see it, boys. You hate to see it. Slim Joe, well, gambling is so easy. We should all gamble more often for higher stakes. I agree. We got one more time, boys. I'm gonna open up the casino in just a second, right after I get done telling Kiri thank you for plunking that peppercorn down into your fanny pack. Make it spicy, Kiri. That's what I'm saying. All right, you guys want a prediction? I'll do a prediction. All right, let me set up the prediction, and then I'll go to the peppercorn casino segment. Even though I'm opening it before I do it, it doesn't matter. We got one last one. Is pinball? Or wait, no, hold. Will 6 think Pinball of the Dead is therapy? Good. Oh, I almost spelled bood. Good, mid, or bad game? Let's find out, boys. Let's find out. There it is. There you go. There it is. By all means, boys, the Peppercorn Casino is about to be open right now. There it is, boys. It's official. I have opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Pinball of the Dead is good, mid, or bad, get on in there. You know what to do. It's over there. If you're looking at PC, it's above the chat. If you're looking at mobile, it's below the chat. It's in the channel redeems. All you gotta do is type in custom amount, and then however many channel points that you have, put them all in. That's all you have to do. Let's end on below the chat. If they're paying, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, if they're paying, like, big D, fine, just let me go first. Put all your peppercorns in, make it spicy. Like, Garrison, if you ask questions, I'm sorry, I still helping clean up, should be done. I was just asking how your day was. I was just making conversation with you. I was just trying to find something to extrapolate about your day so I could make jokes and flirtations with you and entertain chat and entertain myself and make it sound like I'm talking and make it sound, you know, that sort of thing. You know what I do. You understand what I do. It's been great. Thanks for asking. A little hard to extrapolate from that, but I'm glad it's doing great for you, baby, by all means. Slim, all money on mid. Put it all in, boys. Go big or go homeless. It's our last one. Let's end with a bang. We're not gonna let the UKers show us up. They don't even have cows over there. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Harrison got to work with one of my favorite people and help two people be able to live. So that's always fun. All right, well, it is good. Were the two people who were struggling to live, were they working with you? Because that's a lot of weight to carry, you know? That's a lot of weight to carry. Like, but hell yeah, baby, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nerd. I'm glad you're enjoying it, baby. You were very anxious last night about how it would go, but it seems like all of your anxieties are being put to rest. Boys, I'm just saying, there's no point in being anxious. There's no point in investing in your anxiety. There's no point in being afraid of things for an elongated period of time. All moments in time, good or bad, are temporary. They go away. They change. They are replaced with other moments.
Oh boy, some good wine.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Cares? No, those were the patients. Did the patients have any patience? Were they practicing medical professionals, and or were they just very monk-like? Answers in chat. Either one. And while you're cobbling together those answers in chat, I got more questions and more answers for y'all. Do you guys like box art? Is box art a thing you guys like? Because let's take a look at it. Let's do the next one, right? Box art. Boys, gents and gentles. There's at least one biological female in chat right now. I have to say gentles. Boys, does this box art slap? Or does it slop? Which one? Answers in chat. Do you guys get down with this? Does it do it for you? Gents and gentles and gentiles. Let me know how you think, chat. I'm asking for your consensus. Y'all are a funny group. Y'all are an opinionated group. I love to hear your opinions. I actually do. It sounds like I'm ribbing you, but I actually do like when you guys chime in and let me know what you think about things. Like it helps feed the streamer. You guys are helping the stream by just giving me things to read and to riff off of. So you're doing great. You're doing great, chat. Wonderful job. Big D, it's a rib! It may be a rib. It may perhaps, maybe. Oh, she did it before I could get there. God damn it, she's so quick. She's so quick. It may be a rib. That's good. That's goodness right there. I love that fucking emote. That's my favorite emote right now. Golf claps is still my favorite emote. Like golf claps, I think it's golf claps, Sonic Dog, and rib. Those are my favorite emotes right now. Like those are my top 3. Frederick, Brock who? Sampson, Lesnar, Slim Fat. I would give you a hydrate for these amazing jokes, but me and Kirby busy making a new game for the Nokia 830. It's tough. You can throw it against the wall. There it is. There it is, Slim Fat. Oh shit, I forgot about the GGs. Fuck. Damn. You know what? I have to readdress that list. Golf claps is top. Sonic GGs, and then Sonic Dog, and then rib. I really love the rib, but not a lot of people have access to it yet. So if you want access to it, it's unlocked behind a bit wall. See what we're doing? Ribbed! Frederick. Freddy. You can see yourself out, sir. Your derriere, living on the countryside with no fucking cows. Jesus Lord. Techie, I don't know what the artist was going for, but that looks nothing like a box. Slim Fat is boring. Kiri thinks it slaps. Slim Jolo, this is the type of GBA game they played at Outlaw Biker Club. That one got on me. That was good. That was good. Kiri, horror themed. It is horror themed. Slim, we're all Gentiles here. Some more than others. Kiri, spare ribs. I've got a lot of them to spare. Kerosene, I'm glad you're pleased with them. I love my emotes. I think you do a terrific job. Like, fantastic job. Like, in a couple of years, you'll start taking commissions. You'll be loaded with the money. Like, for her pleasure? Not for mine. Fuck condoms. I don't use them. No way. No way. It's like, let me take, as a male, let me take the thing that, you know, I'm constantly angling for, constantly trying to impress somebody, to allow them the consensual invitation into their nethers, and then I finally get there, finally get to the point in which we can have, you know, consummation of the coitus. Let me wrap a pool flotation device around my dick so I can't feel anything. Pointless. What are we, Catholics? We don't need condoms anymore. Like, look at this box art, boys. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Yeah, no pool noodles for us. No way. Skin on skin Hawaiian justice all the way. Like, I'm just gonna come out and say it, boys. Me, abso-fruitly, no, only horny in this area, abso-fruitly love pinball. Love it. Big purveyor. And I abso-fruitly, fresh meat. Tenderly, what are you up to, Tenderly? How are we doing today? How was your stream? Very good. Cast all the good vibes, by all means. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out, Tenderly. Thank you for coming and raiding, stopping by, dropping your children off. I appreciate you bringing your children and basically telling me, here you go, streamer, they're your problem now. By all means, thank you, Tenderly. I appreciate it. Raiders, for those unaware, for those uninitiated, that's the format for Outside the Lens. We're doing an OTL Outside the Lens. It's the flagship show on this channel. We go back. It's kind of like a retro slash just chatting hybrid. Right now, we're taking a look at box art. So you guys can weigh in if you want, because we're taking a look at box art. And in case you guys, for the Raiders who did not see earlier, if you need to know, this signifies that it's box art. You ready? Here it is. This signifies box art. There you go. That's box art. So when we take a look at box art, that's what we do. I absolutely love pinball, correct? However, and I love absolutely love the House of the Dead series. However, especially the House of the Dead series, I could have paid my student loans twice over with the quarters that I pumped into them as a wee laddie. All that said, I hate this box art. Hate it. We do have action in the sense that the ball is moving, which I would constitute as lazy ass action for a pinball game if the moving ball is just moving and not really hitting anything. It does encapsulate the genre and gameplay, does an adequate enough job there, but it also, to me, looks like a Scholastic Book Fair I Spy book. It looks like we got the cover to an I Spy book. Like, could it have hurt them to put more zombies in here, man? Anywhere in here, man. Would that really be too much to ask? This is not great box art. I love the font, I love the color scheme, but everything else kinda sucks. That's right, still time to predict in the Peppercorn Casino. We do have a prediction live, folks. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, we are doing a prediction on whether or not streamer will decide if we're going to do a short play after all the rigmarole, and whether or not streamer thinks that this is a good, mid, or bad game. You have an opportunity to win more channel points. Let me catch up in chat. Oh, Lord. Come over here. John, ribs remind me of a waiter served me a steak I couldn't cut. It was a prime rib. Turns out it's indivisible. That hurts, John. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Freddie, not a bot, didn't go. Good day, sir. The verdict's still out, tenderly. I'm not sure. Freddie told me at the beginning of the stream that there are no cows in the UK. So I don't, that seems like bot behavior. I don't know if I can take that to the bank. What I can take to the bank is the back of this box art. Way better, guys. Why didn't they just use this box art? Why didn't they just use the back of the box for the box art? You know? Karis and Freddy might be a bot, at least when he's a Fred, right? Blah, 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 blah. Boys, after I talk about the back of the box art, we're gonna go to our next segment. And our next segment is going to be the secondary market, where you guys take your guesses on how much money, milk, House of the Dead for the Game Boy Advance is getting for SIB prices, complete in box. Whoever can guess closest without going over, you win a W, a win. Freddie, you can't pin messages on mobile anymore. What's up with that? That's what I've told you before, Freddie. When your stream, like sometimes pinning, I'm like, God damn it, I gotta get out of bed and go turn my computer on. You can do /pin if you're the streamer, but somebody else.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, very nice. Very nice, Knox. You're gonna put it all on black again? We'll put it on black. Just a second, Knox. Let me finish up with this box art, and then I'll do your redeem, and then we'll do the secondary market in that order. I got you, hot stuff. Guys, why did they just use this? Why did they just use this for the art? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, well, thank you, Rec. Thank you for the 146 bits. Sing the song of your people. That's right. Shout Rec's ass out. Rec, we miss you. We miss the hell out of you, Rec. When are you coming back, Rec? We would love to see you stream, do your thing all over again. And for those that are not familiar with a one Mr. DW Wreckage, go to his channel right now. It's right there. Give him a follow. He's worth your time. Because when he comes back, he's going to knock your socks off, just like he knocked our socks off. An absolute sweetheart. He's just like me. He doesn't want to be seen or associated with being nice. But unlike me, Rec actually is nice. So give him a follow. He's worth your time. I'm not saying. Thank you for your patronage, Rec. I will take your money. Thank you. No, that's not fair, dude. Got his ass. All right, well, why didn't they just use this with a pinball scuttle fucking about? Extremely terse and concise text. Screenshots are mostly good, mostly okay. Good asset usage. We do have zombies. The tag, a little middling. Is it the same tagline as the House of the Dead series? To save the living, you must take out the dead? Is that the same tagline? It's a little middling, the tagline. One of the few times I would have actually preferred a pinball-based pun, even if it hurts to digest it. I would have preferred it, but they didn't go that direction. They didn't go that direction for us. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do? All right, we got to redeem. Hold on, boys. We got a W game. There are things that you can win on this channel, like W's. For any of the raiders or for anybody interested, go ahead and drop me a follow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Follows are anonymous. I won't call you out from work. Don't worry. I won't bite. My community is very nice. They get along with everybody. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And they're really funny people. So if you want to hang out with them, hang out with me. You know, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, give me a follow. But we got a W game. And for the denizens that participate on my channel, you can win a W. We have multiple games with which you can win a W, and or streamer can just give you a W for whimsy. W for whimsy. W for win. Well, we got one right after I knocked my phone over. We got one, and it's called Put It All on Red and Black. We got Noxamillion. He's put it all on black. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for the golf claps. I appreciate it. John, I only have one pinball pun. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, hot stuff. All right, hold on. Let me mute this real quick. Let me turn this over. There it is. Now we're on the game screen. We're on a different screen. Look at us. All right, boys, hold on. Oh, we still got Kirby going. Still got Kirby going. All right, hold on. Let me just load this content real quick. We got you right here, Knox. I got something different for you, too. I got something different for you. That's not the NES boot up screen, because we're not doing the NES version. I figured if we're doing Game Boy Advance, I have a copy of Caesar's Palace for the Game Boy Advance. Let's just do Caesar's Palace for the Game Boy Advance, you know? I do have a save state. I have a whole slew of different save states so that we can skip through all this shit, because you can see it takes forever to get into the game proper. But I do want to show you the title screen, because it's a humdinger. They put a lot of money into Caesar's Palace for the Game Boy Advance, boys. You guys want to see it? Let's see it. Okay, hold on. Let me put in my name. It makes you put in your name for whatever reason. That's fine. Let me put in my name. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Does this remind you of Caesar's Palace? God, terrible. So terrible. Alrighty, Nox wants it all on black. Let's see what we got for old Noxy here. We can put it all on black for Nox and do this. And then this. Bada bing. There we go. Look at these graphics, boys. State of the art going on here. Now, you guys want to see? You guys want to hear the world's quietest roulette wheel? Because you're about to. Oh, Nox put it on black. Nox, you are a loser. Oh wait, no, I'm the loser. I'm sorry, Nox. I fucked you up. Hold on 1 second. We gotta fire the production assistant. They gave me the wrong notes. I fucked you up, Nox. I'm sorry. Like, Nox put it on black. God damn it. I'm sorry about that, Nox. Let me. We'll fix it in post, boys. We'll fix it in post. It's a new system, all right? It's his first day, okay? It's his first day. Give him some. Okay, we got it on black. There we go. I said black. That was a black 22. It was. I should have just let you have it at this point, but instead, you know, I'm being pedantic. The Asperger's over here. We'll do it again from the top. Nox said black. Well, I can't do that to you, Nox. That's not fair, because I'm not going to tease you with a win and then steal it away from you. So
Congratulations!
That's for you, Nox. You're a winner today, hot stuff. Here you go, Noxy Poo. We got your W right here.
You win. Perfect.
I didn't mean to toy with your emotions there for a second. Sorry about that, Nox. I fucked it up, not you. One of these days, I'll learn how to stream, boys. We got a lot of gadgets and gadgets over here. All right, we got to figure it out one way or the other. But Slim Boo! Nox is how I imagine a sleazy casino would look like. Me too, brother. Me too. Carrison. Oh, what happened to? Oh God, my computer's flipping out over here. Oh no! What? Stop it! Stop it! Oh, something happened over here. Oh no. Oh, I broke my computer. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh God, I did something. I don't even know what I did. Well, we might not have music for the rest of the show, but that's okay. Here, maybe if I just do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting that the hotkeys, I have the screen over here, right? Second monitor, open to an internet browser. My hotkeys are all F4 and F5. And if I don't click out of the browser, it fucks up everything over there. So I did like it. Kuru Kururin was really good. Surprisingly good. I was surprised by it. Like, boys, I need your guesses. I'm sorry, it's been way back there. I need your guesses for the milk. I need your guesses for how much money SIB prices that the Pinball of the Dead is getting on the secondary market. Go ahead and list your guesses. Thank you, Carrison. Thank you for beating in the clinch. Here we go. Bada bing, there it is. There it is. Now we did it official. Now we did it official. God. All right, let me catch up on chat while you guys are doing that. I'm sorry. John, I wanted to play the Lord of the Rings pinball machine, but it didn't take quarters, only Tolkien's. You can go toke around the corner, Jesus Christ. Lord in heaven. Weasel, we should be able to give bits to other chatters. John's great. Like, Nox, just give me my W6. I ain't coming back to this casino. You will hear from my Yelp review. Outrage. I believe we have an emote for that. He's outraged because y'all keep calling him a cat. He's not a cat. Pizza dog. Like, we're catching up on chat. Good, 6 liked it. I did like it. For a puzzler, it's not really a puzzler. I think they're using that word liberally. Like, it's not really a puzzler, per se. We got some guesses on board. Boys, you can guess all the way up until the reveal. So keep on guessing. If you want more guesses, guess. I mean, if you've already guessed once, that's your guess. You can change your guess, though. I don't care. That's fine. Like, Kara say we got 66 milks. Big D, 44. Kiri, 21 milks. Knox, 14 milks, probably more, I bet. Maybe not. I can't remember what the price was on this. You and I were both gonna find out. Knox, 14 milks. John, I fired too early on the milk, 75. That's fine. That's fine. You can change your answer. That's not a problem. Marty, Marty, 100 milks for Marty. Slim Fat wants 70 milks. He don't want the 2%. Don't give him any of that shit. He wants it whole. All right, boys, let's check it out. Let's see what our prices are. We'll wait 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Bada bing. That's the price. $85. Who was closest without going over? Is it a 1? Oh, is it John? John? I fired too early on the milk. 75. It is a Mr. John. John, you're right. It's John, right? 66, 44, 21. John said 75, 14, 25. It is John. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Carrison. John, you're our winner today.
Congratulations!
What's the sound of one hand clapping? That's what it sounds like. Can you hear it? That's what it sounds like. Knox, I have no reason behind my guess of 14. Sometimes the low guesses are good guesses, though. Like, you've seen it. Let's give a W to good old Johnny. He deserves it. He wins a W. That's for you, John.
You win.
That's right.
Perfect.
That's what John looks like when he takes the suspenders off. I've seen it. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. John, glad I didn't have meetings today. Just been working on my yearly review. Not a problem, brother. I'm glad you're here. We missed you, John. We did miss you. Me and Carrison were talking the other night. We were just like, man, John must be busy as fuck because he's usually in OTL all the time. We miss his ass. Like, Carrison said that, and I was like, no, he's disgusting. Keep him out. I was like, if you see him in chat, ban him before he speaks. She was surprised, but it's true. Like, Marty saying hi to Kiri. Hope all well, mate. That's correct. I hope all well is too. Like, John, I work like 56 hours a week. No excuses, John. No excuses. Kiri's here. He's on his shift right now. He's keeping Cypress safe all by himself. And he's interacting. What's your excuse, John? Just fucking with you, John. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Just like I'm fucking with all of you, because I am taking my last comfort break right now. Enjoy these gaming commercials. Nerds. Back in 2 minutes. That's for me. I did that. I wrote that. Like, all right, boys, let me crank this up so y'all can hear it. And we're gonna take our last break, our last comfort break. I'm gonna leave you with 2 minutes of video game commercials, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play Pinball of the Dead. And that's how it's gonna go, in that order. So I'm just gonna come over here real quick, drop that in. Oh, we got these goofy looking Mario Brothers. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, that's so loud in my ear. I hope it's not loud previous. Because if it is, I'm so sorry.
After a 20-year sibling rivalry, Mario and Luigi team up using synchronized super moves in their most ridiculous adventure ever. Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. Rated E for everyone.
Now 4 can play off one cartridge. Mario Kart for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance ならではのスリリングな4人対戦。マリオカートアドバンス。
Pull out of the pits and haul asphalt. It's Mario Kart Super Circuit for your Game Boy Advance. 20 new tracks await with enough twists, turns, and trouble to make any kart racer cringe. Choose your racer from a classic cast of characters. Each has their own strengths and weaknesses, so choose wisely. Go for the checkered flag by yourself, or link up with up to 4 of your friends and see who has the heaviest lead foot. Or exercise your road rage in the popular battle mode. Hurl shells at other drivers, become invincible, or send your opponents swimming. Mario Kart Super Circuit for Game Boy Advance. And you thought Rush Hour was intense.
国道23号インフォメーション。今週金曜土曜2夜連続で知立市上重原インターから緑区丸の内間が夜間通行止めになります。
明日へ走る道路のために
ご協力お願いします。
Mario Kart Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance.
Fresh meat.
4 players, no rules.
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance ならではの4人対戦。スリリングなデッドヒート。新しいコースが次々登場。マリオカートアドバンス。
Mario Kart Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance. 4 players, no rules. Mario Kart Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance. 4 players, no rules.
Headbanging, world warping, wrecking ball. Ricochet your way through vast worlds in Mario's first ever pinball adventure game, Mario Pinball Land, only for Game Boy Advance, rated E for everyone.
Oh. All right, sorry guys, I was on break. I can't see anything.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
One second. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. You like that plastic bottle ASMR? Okie dokie. All right, coming back. Coming back. What is going on here? What are they doing to DK Jr.?
The game is inside the cards. New e-reader for Game Boy Advance. Slide the cards to play some of your favorite games. E-reader comes with a classic game.
No, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. Coming back. There we are. Oh Lord! Did I get raid again? No, another raid. Oh, sorry, Wook. I'm sorry, brother. I was draining the main vein, man. I was taking a pee. I'm so sorry about that, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys were watching my delightful Game Boy Advance commercials. Like, what were you up to, Wook? I know what you were up to. I was lurking in your stream this morning. I know what you were up to. Like, hell yeah, brother. Like, getting down with the DLC. That's what I'm talking about. What's been going on in your world, Wook? Welcome back. And a sub, too? And, oh, you got, all your shit got eaten up. That's fine. We gotta give it to Wook. Here you go, Wook. This for you.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I appreciate you, Wook. I appreciate you to the bottom of my heart, especially for being a sucker. You came here and you subbed to me and you gave me the raid and look at you. Thank you, Wook. I appreciate you, brother. Robbins, did you win? Oh, Robbins won too? Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
That's for you, Throbbins. Did I call you Robbins? Did I call you Robbins, Christopher? What am I doing over here, man? We're all discombobulated. Let me spell your name out. There you go. There it is. By all means.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Throbbins. That's for you, hot stuff. Oh, God. Oh, you got scammed, I know. Just immediately come into the raid and you throw a sub. Here's some Game Boy Advance commercials for you. That's for you. All right, boys, hold on. We're going to our last game. We're doing OTL. This is the flagship stream. It's mostly like a hybrid of just chatting and retro. That's the format. By now, anybody who we're doing raid and fades anyway, so by all means, you know, there it is. Thank you for sending your raid on over here, Luke. Thank you for subbing to me, brother. I do really appreciate that, man. I'm unemployed, so every dollar y'all give me, look, it's, you know, just for Luke, we'll give him the double. We'll give him the double. Luke needs the double. Hold on, where is it? Let me come over here. He don't have to pay for it. He's getting it for free. A raid and a sub. That needs this. That means this.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
But instead of 6 2/3 down in chat, just imagine it says Mr. Wookson, because it's for Wook. It's not for me. I mean, I'll take it too. But you know, thank you for raiding and subbing, brother. By all means, keep coming back, boys. We got our last game on the dais here. We're on the game screen. This is what the game screen looks like. It kind of looks like the other screen. But on this one, my head is bigger. That's the difference, in case you couldn't tell. All right, let's set it up. We got one last game, boys. We got Pinball of the Dead. Let's see what we got here. Come over here, drop that down. Drop that down too. I know, the shader's mad. We got a mad shader on the loose. Jesus Lord, coming over here, demanding stuff of me, making angry window noises. There we go. We'll stop it. We'll restart it. There we go. That way you guys can get your fill. Luke, you need to teach me to talk shit like you. You got to start your own contracting business, Luke, and then take no shit from any of your clients. That's where I got it from. All right, boys, I'm gonna shut up. Let the intro play. This is looking yucky, though. That's it. That's the intro. That's all we get. There it is. That's all you get. Me too, Luke. Me too. I'm a puckish ribber. Like, I just like to rib people, you know? Absurdist humor. Like, the Freddie telling me that the UK doesn't have any cows. You know, that's kind of an example of a puckish rib. It's absurd. It makes no sense. You know, it sounds like it's aimed at him, but it's not. Blood color, I don't want green. White, blue? Red, all the way. All the way. What is this sound effect? Okay, all right. We just want to check out the onions, see what we got for the onions. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in proper. Carrot, green blood? Yeah, especially internationally, or in the States. The States did it a lot too, where they had censorship. They wouldn't use red blood, so they'd use green blood. Or they'd make it gray and call it sweat. Because when you're bashing somebody's face in, you're getting a lot of sweat. We got wandering, we got movement, and we got cemetery. Well, considering what I'll probably be doing as soon as I get off stream, we're going with movement. Let's go. As in bowel. Let's see what we got here. Culture tank. That's where I'm at. Culture tank. And the loop lane, always at the loop lane. Oh, I gotta shoot him? Oh shit. Whoa, that's legit. Oh, righteous mystery. 25 million. All right, let's do it. Let's get in here, boys. Okay. All right, we got good flippers. We got good flipper physics. That's me, victim, my chat. They take me apart. My chat is the reason I am the way I am, boys. Oh, right into the dead lane, right from the get-go. Luke, so I need to find foodie, so give me a fun. Not a problem, brother. By all means, man. Like, you understand. You're a streamer, you know. You brought the children here, and now you can honestly say they're your problem now, Six. I appreciate you, man. Like, yeah, replenish. Can we tilt this fucker? What is wrong with our ball? Did we break it? Okay, we're good. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag and jag. Getting a little bit of slowdown. Take out that zombie. Okay, right off the get-go. Our flippers are good. The ball physics are a little fucky. We got some wonky ass ball physics going on right now. Sometimes it feels like the ball is weighted, and then sometimes it feels really, really floaty. And a floaty ball can destroy a pinball game. The music is good-ish. It sounds like the sound driver. It sounds like somebody's sitting on the sound driver, though. It sounds like we got 300 pounds of uncultured bulk right on top of this fucking sound driver. Luke, is jizzle physics an involvement of flipper physics? Flipper physics is what happens when you see a little bit too much jizzle physics, you know? You play too much a Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, you're gonna get some flipper physics. Oh shit, we missed. Damn, I forgot that there's a little thing right there at the beginning. Slim Fat, I was sitting on the sound drive. Just do it like Freddy Dingo. Just, you know, lift up one cheek, let a little sneaker come loose, and then blame it on your chair live on stream. You're not fooling anybody, Freddy. Just like you're saying that cows exist in the UK, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I need evidence, I need proof. Then nobody has given me proof yet. Count only the legitimate votes. Shit, pause jingle? Not a goddamn thing. Not one thing. We don't get any sound. Just non-stop silence. Stinky. Stinky. Did you guys ever get down with House of the Dead pinball and or House of the Dead? Any other. Ooh, kickback ready. That's what I'm talking about. Give me my kickback. I need my money from the government. Did you guys ever get down with either or? Answers in chat. Genome? Cares in highway robbery. I agree. And, Luke, when somebody says flipper, I just think of the dolphin, then my brain goes on a tour when I hear flipper physics. Slim, House of the Dead arcade was okay, I think. I was a big fan of House of the Dead in the arcades, man. I dumped my entire college tuition into House of the Dead 2, that's for damn sure. I got really good on it, like to the point where I could 1cc clear it. It was the only arcade game that I could ever beat on 1 credit. And House of the Dead 2 was cheesy as fuck, too. There was a lot of fucking cheap bullshit in House of the Dead 2. But I couldn't beat it on 1 credit. It was great. Not so great if you're like on a date and you're like, hey, let me impress you by playing House of the Dead 2 on 1 credit. Bored the fuck watching me completely play this game, you know? Not this one. But House of the Dead 2. No jingle? Flip that table, Freddy. See if there's a cow under there. Harrison seems kind of rude. What, 1cc clear when you're out on a date? Yeah, kind of, you know. It was the Asperger's in me. I didn't understand social politics at that point. I was just like, she's gonna be impressed with me. She's gonna be impressed with me, guys. They've never seen somebody play House of the Dead 2 on 1 credit. I'm gonna be so cool. Not the case. Oh, see my previous message for context? What? Pause jingle? Highway robbery? I try to not play pinball. Seems kind of okay. I got it. It took me a minute. Thank you for directing me back to it. You should. By all means, chat. If I skip over your messages, just point me in the right direction. You know, we get streamer brain. Freddy knows what it's all about. We're already dead. Holy shit, that was quick. All right, let's check out the other boards. Let me put in my name, my actual name, my slave name, and it would be this. This is my actual name. Sucks. Brain. Not one of them inside this man's head. Not a single one. Damn, they put me all the way back at the start? We gotta go through all of this shit again? We can't just loop back to the title screen? Why? Lord. Freddy, I am posting a photo in Discord of every single cow I ever see from now on. Please do. Please do, Freddy. I don't believe it. I don't believe there is a such thing as a UK cow. Until I see one, preferably in my emotes, I don't believe that there is a such thing as a UK cow. Oi, brub, moo, in it? We're wondering. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm wondering when the cows are going to show up in the UK. They're everywhere else, but Britain does not have the cows. Dairy cows or meat cows. None. Hole 1 and Kagyo, when it's ready. I don't need any of this. I'll figure it out myself. Shoot his ass. There we go. Right in the heart. Slim Fat won't take up too much bandwidth. Get his ass, Slim Fat. Get him. Get him. He's trying to spread propaganda about UK cows. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Big D, I think the default board was my favorite in this, and the bosses are cool. I haven't gotten to a fucking boss, that's for goddamn sure. What's the default board? Big Dallas, is it this one? Is Wondering the default board, or is it Cemetery? I'm gonna play both of them. I'm gonna check them out, both. Okay, so the sound driver, it sounds a little muffled. It sounds like someone's sitting on it. Ball physics are a little fucky. I do like everything that's going on here, though. Like, they added a lot of flavor and personality and charm. Dead lane, right into the fucking dead lane. Oh, right in the shoulder. Shot his ass down. And just like I used the same weapon that Karrison uses to massage her shoulders that we saw in A Moment of Care. You guys saw it. Heavy duty, straight up Makita. She's gonna love that when she hears that. When she goes back to listen to that. I had to throw in one masturbatory joke in there. I had to do it. There's no way. It just came to me in a dream. Karrison, oh geez, not that. It was good. It was a good moment of care. People liked it. They were laughing. Like, I talked about how I like to massage your body. Failed. That's good timing. Freddie, how dare you belittle British achievements? We invented mad cow disease. Okay, give it up to the man. Give it up to him. He's spreading cow propaganda, just like he spread, him and the Britannians spread mad cow disease. He's been telling me that cows exist, that there's a such thing as a UK cow. I've never seen one, but that was a funny ass joke, Freddie. That was good. That was good. I'll give it to you, brother. You deserve it. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got me waking up on the Sunday morning for the bro down right into the dead lane. Oh, ball save. Hell yeah. Get back. Okay, can we do the cradle trick? We can. At least it's not like Pokemon Pinball where the ball is still moving after you've cradled it. It's still freaking out a little bit. Look at that. You can tell the physics are a little fucking wonky just because of that. That's okay though. We'll throw it up there. Slim Fat. Well, we perfected diabetes. ask my brother, Judgmental Beef. He'll confirm. He'll confirm. It is 1 billion degrees inside this room right now. I am sweating so hardcore right now. I'm just like, is my air conditioning even on? I feel like I'm back in Florida. I'm getting Florida memories where I would have to stop stream just to check if my air conditioning was still running. And lo and behold, it wasn't. Every single time. Broke every single time. On stream. Nightmare. Slim Fat, somebody made a prototype Big Trouble in Little China pinball machine. Is sick as fuck. I would throw down with that all day long. Give me some Kurt Russell any day. Way better than Patrick Swayze. Am I right, boys? Way better. Kurt Russell's dead, right? Did he die? Isn't he dead? Isn't he DED dead? Is Patrick Swayze dead? Is Patrick Swayze still kicking? I don't pay attention to nothing. That's right, we took that zombie out. Get him out of here.
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break his legs.
Say something nice about Slim Fat. Easily done. I first noticed Slim Fat. I had never heard the name. Pray tell. Until I started hanging out in Big D's chat, Big Dallas's chat during his streams. Also a fantastic streamer. If you guys are not following, I know he didn't pay for a shout out. He didn't ask for it. Nobody gave him a shout out, but I'm giving him a shout out. If you're not following Big D, he's a fantastic streamer. He's worth your time. Fucking hilarious. Like the things that he does on his stream, I'm just like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. But anyways, we're not talking about Big Dallas. We're talking about Slim Fat. I first noticed Slim Fat in Big D's stream and in his chat room, just incessantly ribbing the fuck out of that man. And I was like, you know what? That man, I understand what he's doing. I was like, I can agree with that. I can agree with everything that he's doing. And then he comes over here and he just starts stinking the place up just like he stinks the place up over at Big D's, and I love him for it. That's what I got to say about Slim Fat. Like a welcome addition to the chat community. Slim Fat can come anytime. I mean, not get your head out of the gutter. Big D, I will pay. Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. You're worth it, Big D. You're fantastic, man. You know what you're doing. Like, anxiety. How we doing, Anks? That's right. Take your 07, Slim Fat. You deserve it, hot stuff. We'll do the other board. How we doing, Anks? Kurt Russell is still alive. Val Kilmer passed last year. Rip in peace. Damn. What's going on in your world, Anks? How you been, man? Kurt Russell is still alive. I can't believe Kurt Russell is still alive. I thought Kurt Russell was dead. Am I thinking of Patrick Swayze? I always get Patrick Swayze and Kurt Russell mixed up. And Kurt Russell's way cooler. We haven't done Cemetery. Yet. Slim Fat Big D enjoys my iPhone streams. You stream it off an iPhone? Hey, man, whatever blows out your birthday candles, you know. Oh, we got Frog. We got a frog just hanging out and shoot his ass. There we go. Look at that. Professional sniper. Ank's not too shabby. Busy week. How are the games? The roster has actually been pretty goddamn good today. The game that I thought would be one of the better ones has so far been the worst one. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. And it was mid. It wasn't bad, but could have fooled me, man. Sonic Advance was good. Very solid. Accursed. And Kuru Kururin was really good. Like, as far as like pick up and play goes, worth your time. And then Kirby was kind of mid. Borderline good, but mostly mid. And House of the Dead so far, I'm quite impressed with what we're doing here. Like, I will reserve my judgment until the review, but so far I like what it's doing. I'm not against this. Like, the ball physics are fucky though, man. They gotta do something about this ball. They gotta put at least 30% of Slim Fat's ass cheek on top of this ball, get some weight on it. We're tying helium balloons to this motherfucker, man. Freddie, Slim is so good at ribbing that I was convinced he was a streamer. Turns out he fakes being a streamer to rib Big D. Karis is my favorite rib. It's the short rib. Like, sometimes it's the long rib. Like, Ank's mid Kirby game is rare. That's what I was thinking too. I was prepared for it to be good. I like Kerbins. I ain't got nothing against Kerbins. He never did me no wrong. He didn't eat any of my food. He didn't turn into a knight and swing a giant pointy stick at me. How did that hit? But it was mid. It was kind of mid. It was just, I don't know, not bad. Just mid. You know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a delicious 5 out of 10 game, guys. I'll play the fuck out of a 5 out of 10 game. I don't care. Give me some Ubisoft garbage. I'll fucking play it. Ooh, Big D Slim fake rates me at least every other stream. That's how you know he loves you. That's how he shows his love. That's his love language. Fake rates. It's an acquired taste, but a taste nonetheless. Slim Fat Carrison, it's total trash. It's my iPhone on Twitch, no audio, and all I can see is me fumbling how to rate him. It got you there though, man. Hey, sometimes you don't need a sledgehammer to nail in a thumbtack, you know? Oh, Lord. Oh, it is. That's true love. That's how you know. If the boys are ribbing you, that's how you know it's true love, you know? So long as they're good-natured ribs. I don't like mean ribs. Like, I don't like no mean ribs. I like good-natured ribs. You know, like making fun of Freddie for thinking UK cows exist. Like, that is beyond me. I'm just like, Freddie, you went to school. I was like, surely you know. That's what we learned in American history. UK, there ain't no cows in the UK. There ain't no UK cows. Garrison, UK doesn't have cows? No, ma'am, they do not. They do not. Little known fact. What? I know. I can't believe it either. I was beside myself in shock and astonishment when I found out. And I've yet to see a UK cow. But thank you for picking up what I'm dropping down, Carrison. I appreciate you. I'm giving you the wink. That was me winking like my fucking eye as a pinball flipper. Like, the anxiety, I believe you. You should. I have yet to see the proof. Carrison, is that why you've insisted on this commission? It all makes sense now. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I don't, what commission? I haven't seen. Oh, headshot. Look at that. One shot, one kill. All my days in Counter-Strike paying off, boys. Like, I've yet to see one UK cow, right? Like, until I see one, count all the legitimate votes. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Marty? Eh? What are you confused about, Marty? Where did I leave you? Where did I confuse you? Like, Freddy, I think 6 has seen a pantomime cow, and now it thinks that's all you can do. It didn't talk. It was weird. Oh, we're at the boss? Hell yeah. Boss time. I'm glad we got a boss. We got Judgment. This boss sucked. Bouncing. He's looking like a Dark Souls 2 Clanky. Come on, man. You got to get his little nematode gremlin flying around him. Jesus. Karis, I thought I said you pick of it earlier. Whoops. Never saw it. Marty, when I get up, Gooner, get pick of a cow. I've yet to see one. I've yet to see one. Look, seeing is believing, okay? I've yet to see one. Oh. I asked Freddy for one, but weirdly enough, he can't produce the footage. Strange. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It's suspicious, you know? Marty, does a cow crossing road sign count? I mean, it does in the same way that parents tell their children that Santa Claus exists, you know? They got to continue the propaganda. So that's how they psyop all the UKers. They put up some cow crossing road signs, make you guys think that you guys got cows on the countryside. No cows. No cows. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. I know it's why a lot of you guys move over to the United States.
Oh. Have you ever wondered if drinking holy water is a good idea?
All the time. This body is blessed. Big D, what are these hands doing? One hand clapping? You know it, Big D. You know it. One hand clapping.
Congratulations!
All right, boys. All right, we'll switch over.
Have a good day for you. Thank you, 271.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you for David. Can I take your order? Thank you for making me hydrate. I was getting a little parched. Did I turn my music down? I don't want to deafen you guys. I did not. So let me turn that down for y'all. I don't want to be an aggressive, belligerent streamer that has music way too loud. You know, there you go. We got endless trills. Endless. Every single one of them. They're endless. Like, it does all make sense now. I'm waiting for it. I want the proof. I want the evidence. Like, I've yet to see it. Slim, Jolo, holy water is always a good idea. Cover all your bases. Stay hydrated. Stay salvation. I'm waiting for the rapture. That's what I'm waiting for. I've been waiting for a while. Marty, I'm going to go out and paint a deer black and white tomorrow for 6. Brother, I will give you 5 W's if you do that. I will give you 5 W's. Carrison, I'll show you after stream. You going to show me your cow? 6, I sent you cow. I sent you my cow. Please respond. Baby, you can show me your cow any day of the week. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Send BH. Anyways. Boys, we got to do a hazy stoner redneck review. That's what we're going to do right now. We've reached this part of the segment. There it is. Why are you cackle laughing at me? Why are you little crow laughing at me? Little... You showed me your cow. There it is. Here's my cow. Big D, me and Slim got banned from cow feet pics. You got that hoof? You got that hoof? I'm not saying. Look, I like a hoof. I like a good hoof. I like a good ninja foot. I'm okay with it. It looks like a camel from Cairo just waltzed on into the Payless shoes. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. The Slim Fat, remember it was clunky and no Paul's music, and also it has everything that you love. That's true. That's true. Except it's not. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game: was I entertained? Yes, I was entertained. It's pinball, so you really gotta fuck up pinball for me to not be entertained playing pinball. There are some shitty pinballs out there. Not all pinballs were created equal. But this was the face of entertainment. This is also the face of sweaty entertainment. We are being a sweaty gamer right now. I don't think my air conditioning is working right now. That's not good for my houseboat. I'm gonna go outside and fucking hang out with the horses. I'm just like, Jesus. So that was entertainment. I was entertained. Like, I've never played it, so I cannot answer criteria number 2. So I can't tell you if it exists outside the lens of nostalgia, because I never played Pinball of the Dead, which is funny because, like, to be honest with you, until John redeemed it, I didn't even know this fucking game existed. And I was a huge fan of House of the Dead. And I used to play my Game Boy Advance all the fucking time. Never fucking saw this game. Never knew it existed. So we had an enlightenment. Sound was good. Sound, like I said, Slim Fat's sitting on the sound driver, so it do be a little muffled. Do be sounding a little tinny. Ball physics, like I said, they were wonky. Flipper physics were good. But like in terms of visual entertainment, like good. There's a lot going on, a lot of entertainment, a lot of interesting things. But man, that ball physics though, like, and there's bosses too. So I am right on the teetering line between mid and good, right there. Big D, wish you got a boss fight. They were cool. Didn't I get a boss fight? Wasn't that the boss fight? The Judgment guy, the big clanky guy, the nerd fucking flying around him, saying actually, you know, the entire time. I thought that's what it was. That's okay. Nah, we gotta answer your prediction. Is Pinball of the Dead a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Hashtag Sun Cow. It's true. Sun Cow. It's true. Like, all right, let's see here. Okay, well, you know what? Big D loves this game, and I love Big D. That sounded way better inside my head. So I'm giving it to Big D. I'm gonna give it to Big D. This game's mid. 17,628. Go to the UK cow conspiracist and 4 others. Moo on them, boys. Moo on them. That's right. Give him a shout out. He deserves it. Yeah, play some more off stream. You will say good. You will bow before me. Slim Jello, I'm goddamn rich. Oi, bruv. Moo, isn't it? Like, that's right, boys. Congratulations. Congratulations, winners. Good games, guys. Good games. Big D, thanks for the shout out. Rather win the channel, please. This is how you know that we're friends. I rib the shit out of you and laugh at your pain. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how the boys get along, you know? Like, oh Lord in heaven. God above. Like, oh Lord. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking for a raid target. See if we got a raid target. I have to slow down on the raid because I've really fucked you guys over during the Dark Souls stream, where I was just like, I went back to Majula and I was like, hey, we're raiding out, see you later. And then fucking just left you guys in the dust. I was like, okay, I wanted to keep you on your toes. I like jump scares again. I like to keep you guys on your toes, you know? It's more fun. Like, it's fun to keep you guys on your toes, you know? Like, but I'm going to, unless anybody has a suggestion. I mean, I have a couple of people that might be interested. There it is!
These $600 custom-made leather shoes!
Oh, well, thank you, Carrison. Thank you for keeping us in the custom-made lizard shoes. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for the 159 bits. Boys, you have unlocked all the bit alerts.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
All right, Marty's doing it right at the end. We'll do it. Marty wants it on red. Let's do it. All right, Marty wants it on red. Marty too is one of them UK conspiracists where they think cows exist in their motherland, but you know it's okay. It's okay. They'll come around. Marty wants it all on red. We got something for Marty. Let me just do my D8. Okay. All right. Showed me which one I wanted. Okay, cool. Let's just load this up for Marty. It almost sounds like a moo. It almost sounds like a moo. So that probably fucks with Marty even worse, you know? Like, all right, hold on. Do this. My shader's mad at me. Got a mad shader. Real mad. Real mad. Big mad. There we go. We got Caesar's Palace. We just, you guys have already seen what Caesar's Palace menu looks like. It's terrible. It's terrible. Marty wants it all on red. All right, we're going to put it all on red for Marty. Bada bing. We'll do that. And then do this. There we go. Look at that. I have taken the liberty. Oh, Fraggle? I can give it to Fraggle. Yeah, we'll give it to Fraggle. I have taken the liberty of preloading all of it on red because it's a son of a bitch to fucking load it up. It takes forever. So here you go, Marty. This is for you. We're putting it all on red, brother. We can only bet $100 on this table for whatever reason. So the $100 is all of it, but we're going to do it. This is for Marty. Did it break? Lord in heaven, that was forever. Marty! You like how they give you the lose first? And then they give you the win. That's fucked. That's fucked. They're playing with your heart, Marty. They're playing with your heart.
Congratulations!
That's for you, Marty. We gotta give you a W, young man. What, Marty, what's your name again? What's your name again? The Moo 26 UK. Here you go, Marty.
You win.
That's you. You got gone. You got gone. There it is. Bada bing. Congratulations, Marty. You did it. Golf claps for Martin. Martine. Very good. Very good. Oh, all right. Where's my music? I feel nude. I feel nude without my music. You guys can hear all my throat noises. I don't want that. There we go. There we go. You're in the danger zone now. There we go. You're in the danger zone with assassin cows. That is the name of this song. You're in the danger zone with assassin cows. That's not good. And this one's called Being Chased by Cybernetic Cows. I'm starting to see a theme here. Starting to see a theme. It's weird how that works. It's very strange how that works. Like, here, let me just get this. Let me just get this going real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure that they're not finishing up. Okay, they're not. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll do it. Bada bing. Start the raid. Boys, gents, gentiles, boys and girls. Holy shit, we got 29. Wow. 29 of you suckers were hanging out with me this whole time? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Boys, if you liked any of this, this is the flagship show. We do this every Wednesday, Outside the Lens, every Wednesday. We go through, pick 4 retro games. Come on down to the Discord. That is right there. Come on down to the Discord, join the Discord. Hang out with the most of you slack-jawed, degenerate mouth breathers. You're all funny, you're all supportive. I do love each and every one of you. But if you want to follow, wait, we can leave at any time? Yeah, you could. If you want to follow, throw your boy a follow. We're trying to get bigger. Like, anything that you can do to rub some of the magic on us, we're looking for a push. Give us a push anywhere and everywhere that you can. Spread us around. If you like what I'm doing, tell your friends, tell your mother, tell your giddy aunt, tell whoever has the power to make me bigger. I'm unemployed and I only got like a year and a half to do this. So I got to try to make something good of myself, try to make something better of myself. And we're going to try to do it here on Twitch and other places like Instagram. So thank you for each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate and love every single one of you, especially for the bits, for the raids, for the monies. I really do love you. I make it sound like I rib the fuck out of you, and I do. But I really do support all the support you guys are giving me. You make it better. I'll see you on Friday, 12 p.m. I'll be back.